do hope that y'all are ready for the feral posting that is going to be happening this weekend. I sincerely hope that y'all are ready for this, because I don't know whether it's going to be on my Discord or on Blue Sky or both, or I don't know, somewhere else entirely. Might be in somebody else's Discord. I don't know. Forecasts have gone up for snow, which means we might get a lot of it for the first time in a very, very long time. So, as a result, there might be a lot of just unintelligible spam and like Evie goblin noises, Evie gremlin noises. Like there might be some silly things up in the ether this weekend. Like what words am I looking for? I don't know. I have been burned by forecasts of snow here so many times that every time that it gets close, I'm like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Every time it's been disappointed, and this time it's like, oh no, by the way, there's more. Actually, but wait, there's more. And here, what if we gave you another couple inches of snow? We've been looking at like between 4 and 5 inches, like pretty significant or pretty consistently for like the last 2 days. And then I read stuff this afternoon and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the heavy stuff is gonna get pushed southwest. And by southwest, they mean directly into us. I'm like, oh, I see. So what you're saying is we're possibly, allegedly, theoretically, not getting the short end of the stick this time? It's been so many times of, oh, we could get it. It looks like it'll be it. It looks like it'll be a bunch. It looks like, and then we get nothing. Or we get like half of what we're expecting. Or like, but it's not changed like this close in, where it's gonna literally probably start snowing at some point at the later parts of stream. So I don't know. We're gonna find, keep an eye on socials. There's gonna be a lot of excitement. Evie will be a very happy wagon. Possibly, probably, hopefully. Might be kind of cold. It's supposed to be very chilly here. We don't get, okay, so I know that some of y'all get weather into like single digits or below 0 Fahrenheit frequently. This is not one of those places. We very rarely get temperatures below like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is I guess like minus, what would that be, like -6 Celsius? We don't usually get temperatures below that, like ever. And we have lows coming up this next few days of way below that, which is not something I'm used to. But then again, we did just go to a place that did have that, and we were fine. So it'll probably be fine. But either way, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to this weekend. And I'm also looking forward to getting some Pokemoning done today. We are going to be playing Pokemon Odyssey. Odyssey, this is our 3rd stream of this game. We'll be vibing and doing some more of the freaking lava mountain. Thankfully, we've already gotten the quadruple Wigglytuff team out of the way. We don't have to worry about them anymore. However, that doesn't mean that that's the last of our problems. I definitely looked after stream last time, after the last time I played this game, I didn't look up builds because I was like, I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't wanna cheapen my experience is the wrong way of putting it, but I definitely looked at like, what mons can I be using that would fulfill Plusle's role that are just better mons in the long term? And the answer is just wait. The answer is apparently just wait, and you'll get that in Plusle. Apparently, this is literally the doldrums of where my team is just not fully evolved, and we're fighting a lot of fully evolved things, and it's just going to be painful. So hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. But sometimes you never know, and sometimes it's awful, and sometimes it's cool, and it's like fine, and there's no issues. But we're gonna, like, it's just gonna be, it's a fan game, it's a ROM hack. It's going to be more difficult, but it's also going to be a little bit different. The pace is going to feel different. The way that things work is going to feel different. But I do know that there is apparently a battle bond version of Plusle and Minun that are available at some point. Hi 5B. Also hi Pyra. And thank you for the Gigantify earlier. But yeah, I know that there is a battle bond version of Plusle that is a much tankier version, and so it will continue fulfilling the same role. I just need to be better about the rest of my team actually doing intelligent doubles things, because I've never played a game where you're building a doubles team as you go. I've played plenty of games where you're just building teams and you're relying on single mons or a couple mons to do most of the work, but a doubles team works differently, and I need to be better about that. Also, congrats on first for you, 5B. That was also still available today. But yeah, so that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I could yap more, but we're just gonna play a game. It's been a while. I love that emote. Oh my gosh. The flex emote, that's so good. All right, let's do this. You guys get to have her stare at you menacingly as we start playing. So yeah, for those that were not here last time, we are in the 3rd Stratum. We have beaten 2. We have a team that I kind of like, but has issues. One of the major issues is that they're not fully evolved. Hans evolves late 30s, Spaghetti evolves late 30s, Jimono evolves late 30s, Anglebiter evolves at 35. Like, there's just so many things that haven't evolved yet, and I desperately need to evolve. So we're gonna try and get there. I don't know if that's gonna be a, hey, let's just run around and fight wilds, because that sounds awful, or something, but I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. If we get into more trainer fights and they're terrible, then we're just gonna not do that. Okay, so we went this way. Did I come down here? I don't actually remember. There might be some backtracking that is about to get done, because I don't remember where I've been. Because, you know, I played this last week. Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a foe there. I don't want any part of it. We're leaving. We learned our lesson last time, not to mess with those. We are definitely not messing with those. I feel like there was something on the main floor that we were intending on doing. I feel like there was, but I don't, maybe I'm just, okay, I'm hallucinating. Anyways. Okay, so we are just gonna continue. Who are you? The potion failed me. Well, that sucks for you. But yeah, so we are an ice and snow dragon in the middle of pain, because this is a hot lava mountain thing, and I don't want to be here. However, we're here, and so we're dealing with this. I think that's the loser that gave us all of the Wigglytuffs last time. Have I fought you? Yes. Did I go north? Yes. I just have to keep checking because I don't know where I've been. This is the problem with like doing the thing and then being gone for a week and then doing it again is it's like, well, where did I go? Where have I been? I don't remember this. Okay, so I don't think I've been here. Especially because I, like, generally speaking, want to do the wrong things first. Like, you know, this. Well, shit. I did mention I wanted to do the wrong things first. This qualifies as a, quote, wrong thing. Nice miss. However, we do have a 4x move and can just one-shot it with a crit. Okay, I see. I see. Get out of here, foe. I'll take your TM35. What is a TM35? What does that do? Oh, it's flamethrower. Wait, why can my Alolan Grimer learn this? Hans is unfortunately a physical mon, I think. Right? Nope, not that one. Let me actually check both of these. I think both of these are physical mons. That's definitely physical. That's somewhat physical. Flamethrower is just straight up better than Flame Wheel, so we'll teach Flamethrower. And we'll probably get rid of it when we find something that does better, but... Hans is gonna learn Flamethrower. I don't think Flamethrower should go on Jimono. But we're gonna look. No, I kind of like this moveset. It's frankly toxic. I said no. Stop trying to teach it. Yes, okay. Anyways, I hope y'all are doing well. As I run around lost, more or less lost. I fought you? No. Okay, so there's people this direction and people in the other direction. Noted. Noted. Ace Trainer Diana. Huh. I see. Let's just hammer the Miltank and Helping Hand. Actually, I'm gonna protect an Electroshock. I don't know how much this is gonna do, but ideally we... Oh. Alright, never mind. Puzzle gets double targeted, so... Alright, cool, great, love it. Love that for us. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Actually useless. Thankfully, Trailblaze doesn't change anything. Bug Buzz also doesn't... Wow, that hits hard. Once again, we're in the annoying doldrums of, well, the mons can kind of handle themselves, but they also kind of can't. Oh, the immediate wake up's good. Immediate wake up's good. that's fine. He just Giga Target on Pluzzle is very annoying. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. We've got fun weather coming this weekend, so I am very happy. Oh god, it's a 4-mon trainer too? Blech. Let's just Miltank and minimize. I mean, Trailblaze isn't really a concern, aside from, I don't even know what. Don't flinch me! Oh, it's got Stomp, which it hurts minimize a lot. Maybe we can get a flinch. Maybe we can get a flinch this time. It's fine. Oh, we got the flinch! Let's go! Amazing. Okay, so we now have some amount of setup. I don't remember what typing the Lairon is. We're just gonna hit it with a crab hammer. And just gonna poison the Celio. We outspeed both. Brick Break is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll just send out Spaghetti. Frost Curse. Is that... So I'm assuming that's Will-O-Wisp, but Frostbite edition. Because Frostbite and Will-O-Wisp are the... Sorry, Frostbite and Burn are basically the same thing. Oh, I have Hex. What is Phalanx Guard? The hell is that? No, don't raise its defense. That's bullshit. That's not allowed. Well, needless to say, we're going to go back. Welcome back, Monarch. English, please. Just English, please. I mean, it could miss Jimono. It could allegedly, theoretically miss. Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll actually miss. It's okay, we removed this. It can't miss now because I swapped. I just need things. You're here for the RTS rant a day late. I actually don't think I ranted about RTSs yesterday. What typing is this layer on? I don't even know. I don't know, but Flamethrower probably hits it hard. It steals something. Anyways, okay, English is English. English is in fact English. Thank you, Monarch. I appreciate it. Like, I tried with JP yesterday and I was like, it's not gonna happen. I have to spend way too much effort on the streaming part of streaming for that to work. So just keep it English, please. Ow! But yeah, I don't think I actually went on my RTS rant because it just never came up. That's very much a thing that's like, it's gonna happen at some point. Probably bidden for some reason, but I just never thought about it yesterday, and so I never did. When am I carrying you through AoE 2 or 4? Okay, so I've never actually played 4. I I played 3 a little bit. Actually, I probably, to be honest, I probably played it more than just a little bit. Back more closer to when it came out. I never got 4. I've heard good things about it. I just never got it. I played AoE 2 when I was a kid. You know, the normal thing of it gets installed on the computers at school, and so you go to the computer lab after school and you just play Age of Empires. Because that's definitely how that works. I'm not even joking. That's exactly how that works. So we did that, and that was just like a thing. And there's like 6 of us that would do this. We wouldn't necessarily play with each other. I could play on computers after school. Yes, I could. There was a couple like, I wouldn't call them computer labs, but there was a couple like science rooms in one of the new wings of the school that I went to that had 5, 6 computers in the back or something like that. And it was just one of those like, oh, that's cool. And we'd all be able to get on the computers. Shit, at various points, sorry, I just spit everywhere. You got me on my RTS rant. Dang it, noob. But no, I would bring StarCraft, like StarCraft Brood War, onto those computers. Which one's more of a problem? That one probably. Just gonna helping hand this. We might switch this puzzle early. This puzzle's been not doing well. I love that. Yeah, this Stratum. That's about how I feel about this Stratum. Is, oh yeah, this is a place. It's not a fun place, but it's a place. Thanks for the lurk. And we're under-leveled, and we're like kind of struggling generally. How did it do so much damage? What the hell? Excuse me? It's not very effective, and it murdered me? All right, I see. This is where we're at. We're gonna icicle crash, and please don't miss. Oh, we're getting Mach punched instead. Great. That one tapped me. All right, game's bullshit. Game has its bullshit-o-meter out for all to see today. I might wipe on this trainer. What the hell were those two? All right, sorry. I'm trying my best to be like, oh yeah, cool. I was talking about the thing, and then like this other thing, and then whatever. But no, we're just having miserable problems here. Well, let's electroshock this. As we're getting high jump kicked into oblivion. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna wipe. This is great. Fine. I see how this is. What the hell does that move do? Well, it nukes half my health. Okay, cool. Let's knock off you, since you're apparently a problem. You can miss that move. That move had like a 60% accuracy because I minimized. All right, we're done fighting these before we evolve our stuff. I got nothing here. I got nothing. Anyways, but yeah, before I go and do some grinding on various things, also, when do we get the broken moves? When do we get the busted moves that like buff all of our things? What the hell? What the hell, man? right, fine, 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 fine. Also, hi, Blood. And hi, Yura. Also, I didn't see the, didn't see all of the things reading up. Monarch, you asked earlier, what's this ROM hack? This ROM hack is Pokemon Odyssey. It is a cross between Pokemon and Etria Odyssey. All the fights in the game are double battles. You don't get the ability to heal in battle, which is great. It's not great, it sucks. It's awful, I hate it. It's like my least favorite part about this entire ROM hack, but still. But other than that, it's been fun. Like, I need to evolve my mons, is actually where we're at. And so I'm just gonna do a little bit of grinding and we're gonna yap. We're gonna do some yapping and we're gonna do some grinding. Like right here. But yeah, why is Crabhammer not super effective against Lunatone? Hello? What is your typing, Lunatone? Oh, is it one of the astral typings? Is it like psychic astral or whatever? Also, do I have, hold on. Do they give us like, no. Okay, they don't give you a thing to refight trainers. Okay, cool. We're just gonna keep fighting here. Oh, that's a cool Magby. Oh, that Magby's kind of cool. I'm just gonna Crabhammer it, and if it lives, we're gonna catch it. Because it's a pirate. It's gone. It definitely did not live. Hey, EG. But yeah, so this is Pokemon Odyssey. It is a ROM hack that is kind of a cross between Etria Odyssey and the Pokemon series. All the fights are doubles. The game is broken up into Stratum, and there's also, as you can see on the screen, a whole lot of regional variants. Like this Magby, which is a pirate. If we didn't have a pretty cool fire haunts already, I would be tempted to use this. Hello, Goblin. Are you inspecting the cool Magby that's on the screen? She is, silently.
I'm wondering why it's wearing a bib.
Because it goes with a pirate hat. I don't know what you just said.
Keep telling yourself that.
Get out of here.
No. You must deal with me.
I have no idea what you just said because I have headphones on.
I said you must deal with me.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair trade-off. Let's Pokeball it.
Remora.
The Goblin has now left. For now. Until the next time. This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 24 hours. Ref Garnet. That would be much more of a troll if it didn't have the Ref Garnet 7725 on it. There was several of those, and I did trim it down to just that one. Now we will heal. No, what? You just jumping around streams? I feel like that's what you do. Ow! I feel like that's what you do normally. Also, yes, since I haven't actually mentioned it on stream, basically every single redeem that involves a toggle or a throwable is cheaper, and in a lot of cases significantly cheaper. So enjoy. Yeah, like that one. I've seen enough of other streamers not having problems with larger chats, with larger chats than I do, with very, very, very cheap redeems that I'm like, what am I doing? Hi, Winter. The Amalia home is also cheaper. Theoretically. It's technically free, but how are you, Winter? Oh yeah, she has new emotes, doesn't she? At the low price of a sub to Amalia, not to me, to Amalia. And congrats on 5 streams. Okay, so this Soul Rock, we want to catch this one too. I wonder if Lunatone and Soul Rock have the same interaction that Puzzle and Mina do. Because that might give interesting things to think about. But yeah, so I've been looking at certain streamers, specifically Eto, who has redeems for basically free. And they're not a problem and they're kind of silly. And so I'm just like, you know what? No, we can go a little bit cheaper. Just got home from your mom's place? Nice. I hope that was good. We have currently gotten to the point in this game where we are realizing that we are under leveled and are desperately trying to catch mons, but also get things that are going to live trainer fights because we're having problems with that. Like just random ass trainer, please get in the ball. Like just random ass trainer fights are causing us all sorts of problems. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of grinding. I hate doing grinding on stream, but I can also just kind of sit here and yap with y'all because that's also fun. I would just really like it if the stupid Soul Rock got in the ball. Please, for the love of something, get in the freaking ball. Your brother, partner, and nieces are there, so basically vibed a bit. Oh, you're babysitting tomorrow? Nice. I'm sure they'll like having a Drago babysit. Debating watching all James Bond movies in release order. How many are there? I'm glad this thing, like, basically doesn't deal damage. Because if it dealt damage, that would be a problem. I love the, oh, you can select it, but you can't use it. It's great. 27? Well, to be fair, aside from potentially small things tomorrow, we ain't doing shit this weekend, so we're not going anywhere most of this weekend. You just finished up at work? You're a free agent now? Let's go! Congrats, Panda. And welcome in. I am so done with this freaking Soul Rock. I just wanted in the ball. So if I Toxicate, I've got 1 turn. I don't have anything that can sleep. We're just gonna Toxic it and try and catch it next turn. And if we don't, then we don't. And hopefully... Oh, never mind. It died. It kills itself to my Rocky Helm. Great, never mind. All right, we're not catching the Soul Rock then. I am, however, gonna go back and... Oh, it's trying to learn Shadow Ball. I don't have a consistent way of giving this... Oh, would I rather have Leaf Blade? Spaghetti's a special one. I think rather have Hack or rather have Leaf Blade just as an option. Maybe there's a Super Mega Giga Drain. Maybe that's a thing that they give us at some point. If you include the 1967 Casino Royale, Never Say Never Again. Wait, why would you not include Never Say Never Again? I don't know what that movie is, but why would you not include it? Is that like a Bond-ish movie? I have 32,000 monies. For it, we're just buying 27 of them. Hi, Alistair, how are you? It has been a while. All of like a week. Although I have been streaming, so. 1967 Casino Royale is a Bond spoof. Never Say Never Again is an unofficial Connery flick. Ah, okay. See, I don't know movies, so this is all like, just like, huh, I guess? You were given a wet red swingline stapler. Yeah, you mentioned that and I had no idea what you're talking about, and you were so surprised that I had no idea what you're talking about. The Highlander is also a Bond movie? I know I am not particularly familiar with a lot of the older Bond movies, but I know most of the newer ones. And I've watched... I want to say I've watched most of them since like Pierce Brosnan era. I do like my stupid action movies. I don't watch very many movies, but if I do, they're often stupid action movies. Where you just expect people to see Office Space? Same I need Evie to watch Office Space with me. It is a thing that you've tried really hard to get me to watch. And I've always been like, eh, I mean, I could. But I have insert other thing that I want to do. I'm just not a movie watcher. I need to be in like a very specific kind of mindset and stuff to be like, I'm gonna go watch this movie. Here's a good game for you to possibly return to, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So, fun fact about that. On February 19th, which will be after my subathon starts, there is another Dragapelago that is starting. One of the games I will be playing is Explorers of Sky. I will be playing a archipelago version of Explorers, so that will be a thing that we will be doing. So there will be a return to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sooner rather than later. But that is about 3 weeks away. So I apologize that it is going to be a little bit of a wait, but I also kind of need to cool down off of having just played it. It is a very different style of game that I'm used to. I cannot wait for Dragapelago. Cannot wait for Dragapelago. Also, what typing is this Magby? What cancels out the water weakness? Oh, I wonder if it's legitimately, I wonder if it's fire water. Because if it's a fire pirate, I could see it being a fire water type. Let's just do this. Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb, is also a good movie. I devoured movie series for a bit, but then started streaming, and now you're so out of the loop. I was out of the loop long before I started streaming. Also, we get it from Brava. Anglebiter's evolving. So we have a almost kind of useful Mon. Almost, kinda. Kinda. It's the start of something useful. Although they may have rebalanced Vibrava to be much more useful than it is in the base game, because it's very not useful in the base game. This is a ground dragon still, so it's not bug. Noted. I have no idea whether this is a physical or special attacker. I'm just gonna get rid of sand attack. I've learned in this game that utility moves are very, very good. Because there's no healing them. Are you physical or special? Or are you split? You're kinda split. Kinda. Let's actually, we can actually just check. What do I like to check? Evie friendship viewer. Oh, you know you're still bad. Okay. Okay, you're still shit. Great. Amazing. Perfect. The fact that I still haven't gotten to the point where I can get EVs on my mons hurts me in my soul. However, at some point we get the ability to just buy lots of them, but you need to go through your old paints and get rid of the ones that you've gone bad or you'll never use and hate. You don't wanna. Weren't you gonna like paint today? Wasn't that like part of the thing? Of course then work happened, but still. Let's just crab hammer. I'm kind of sad that Vibrava isn't Bug Dragon, that it's Ground Dragon. It should be Bug Dragon. They just gain alternative uses. That's true. That's true. Actually, I have no idea. I say that nodding sagely like I have any idea what I'm talking about. I don't. Don't believe me. Paints are just there for the goblin to make things that look cool that I get to like play around with on various boards. Torkoal's drought intensified sun rays. Okay, great. I would like to catch this, I think. Flame wheel's fine. I think I want to catch this. I don't think I have a use for it, but I think I want to catch it anyway. Rabbit spin. Ah yes, since Torkoal gets use from going faster. I forgot that it does that now. Why not give the bug-looking dragon bug dragon typing? It makes no sense. I mean, to be fair, they gave Trapinch bug ground typing, so they added the bug tag to Trapinch, but then they took it away for Vibrava, which I don't agree with. In this game, keep in mind, so this is Pokemon Odyssey, which is a fan game, ROM hack, so they have rebalanced the mons and changed typings on a bunch of stuff. Which is just one of those, like, worth noting. I'm not sure how much more of this I want to do. I think I want to get another couple levels so that I'm just at the point where I'm at least at level with the things that I'm facing, because that was a problem, was that it's like they were fighting, they had all 35s and 36s, and I'm sitting here with like 32s and 33s, and that difference shouldn't be that big, but it's bigger than you would think. Your mains are the army painter paints. This means nothing to me, but the way that you said that makes it be like, This is my main in this game that I play. And that is silly to me. It's like, what is your main in, I don't know, insert MMO here. Basically. It's okay, we're just having a paint discussion between my mods here. Streamer has no idea what is happening. Why was this soul rock so easy to catch? The other one ate like 20 things. You have nicknamed that Torkoal Smoky. If it finds its way onto my team, it will be up for renaming. I want to actually see what the Lunatone and Soul Rock look like together. Also relevant. We still have names available. Well, we still have a name available for Plusle. If any of the other mons hit my team, we will consider renaming. Or not consider. The names will be up for availability. Plusle in this game is super cool. I just wish it was better right now. It's run into the issue that a whole lot of 400 BST mons hit in the mid-game of Pokemon, where it's like, okay, well, you were good, you were really good for the first 25 levels, and now you've gotten to the point where you're just bad. Because you're being outdone by everything that's fully evolved. Okay, so you're... Oh, okay, so Solrock is physical. Lunatone is special. They're basically mirrored stats. Also, my Solrock has a horrific nature. Lunatone's nature isn't actually that much better either. So Lunatone is special, and Solrock is physical. Interesting. The hell is Astral Gleam? Honestly, like, those are kind of cool mons. How about I name the Plusle Brightside? Done. Actually, redeem it and it's done. I believe I made that one cheaper too. The Plusle, ideally, assuming that Battle Bond Plusle is good, which it looks like it is going to be an evergreen on the team because it's one of those like really good support doubles partners, which is great. You got a deal on Army Painter paints a while ago. They're real nice. Their metal colors are kind of mid. I have some random metal paints you got from Amazon that are real nice. The amount of paint trips that Twig has taken to various stores that sell paints around here over the last like 3 years is kind of impressive. Also, I didn't see this 19 minutes ago, but Pigment says to hydrate. So we're gonna do that, and everybody else here should also do that. Puzzle Brightside, done. Hold on. I kind of wish I had the space for Mr. Brightside, assuming the puzzle's a male, but we don't have there's not enough numbers for it, or enough places. Right. Brightside. Done. Plusle the Brightside, or sorry, Brightside the Plusle. only specifically request you that because all of the other ones were named that way. And so it's one of those like, I will keep it that way. If you spend the points on it, it will remain that forever. And it's not that expensive anymore, especially because I've made all of my stuff cheaper. Tummy. So again, I guess ether is resistant to water, which is weird. Oh no, it's the perfect length for it. Make sure that I actually keep drinking water because I did just have a coughing fit. So I'm like, okay, let's not just go for another hour while continuously yapping without doing things. Remove status conditions. Oh, that's that. Oh, light clay is not what I'm looking for. Soft sand is what I'm looking for. You, ankle biter, go. It's not great, but it's fine. We could technically give it Dragon Fang too, but I think soft sand's just gonna be better. Has the Yap Dragon died from the heat? No, the Yap Dragon's just sitting here grinding Pokemon because I died from other trainers. I wasn't dying from the heat. I was dying because my Pokemon were under level and I was losing to trainers. I think even at half power, that's fine. That's less fine. That's just annoying. That's what they all say. Listen. The chat can back me up on this one. So we're literally just grinding wilds while we're just yapping. Smokescreen is so annoying, especially for Kreb, because none of its moves are 100% accurate to begin with. It's just like, no! Why you gotta do this? Does Rock Slide kill this? I think it does. I think we tried this and it killed it. Yep. I don't think I want a Growlithe anyway. But it'd be nice to have the option. I just want more Soul Rocks because they're quick and easy to kill. And they don't hit that hard. Lunatones hit kind of hard. But neither of them have moves that are good against me, so it's like, I mean, it's fine. Alright, so we're about to hit 35 on this Mon. This has to be Water Fire. It has to be Water Fire. I should have checked, because I have one. I should have checked the last time I was there. It's trying to learn Crunch. Crunch is good. I'll take that over Knockoff. I don't know how many Mons here have items. Oh, we're gonna get a ton of moves at level 35. Because all the Mons learn moves every 5 levels. Up until like level 55 or something. Which is kind of nice. Oh wait, this might be 4x. I think that's... Is that 4x? Ow! Well, we're gonna hit it again. Imagine a Lunatone and Solrock fused. Ow! Fused with Minior? Wouldn't that basically be a Meteor Lunar Eclipse or something? I'm trying to wrap my head around that, and I'm struggling. It would be... Because Minior is the star. The way... And then you have the sun and the moon. But Minior, no, Minior is more of a... like an asteroid-y thing. I don't know, I don't think the fusion, I think there'd be a cool situation or a cool thing where it's like the three would power each other up. Right, it's a meteor. I feel like the three should power each other up. No pocket fellow ice snow drago? You gotta keep trying. It's cheaper now to keep trying. It's a full 50 points cheaper. And as my mods know, it might get a whole lot cheaper in 3 weeks. It might end up a whole lot cheaper. But we'll see how that goes, how that pans out. My mods have seen my whole subathon flyer thing. I showed them today. We definitely want Hans to get stuff, so we're gonna no, we're gonna keep Kreb. Just like Kreb handles the fire types better. It doesn't do quite as well, although now it has Iron Head, so it should just murder these. Like, it should just Giga murder them. Iron Head just kills, I think. Getting the extra move is super helpful. It's super useful. Also, there's an ad currently playing. I'm going to just, at this point, I am just going to keep grinding until the end of the ads, and then we will continue. We're at the point where we've gotten what we've needed. We've got what we came for. Hans at 35, okay. Hans is trying to learn Drill Run. I'm gonna teach it over Flame Charge. Like, Flame Charge is good, but Hans is fast. So I'm like, I would rather have something that does a little bit more coverage. It just kind of hurts. Hi, Prolo, how are you? Long time no see. 3 minutes of unskippable ad jail. I mean, there are technically ways around it. But I have to. There's nothing I can do about it. Anglebiter level 36. Anglebiter evolves at 45, so that one's not gonna get there. I need Brightside to be a level 35. I'm gonna get Brightside to 35, and then we're gonna... It's like Brightside is like a core mon on my team. So like I don't wanna... I don't know. I need Protect on basically every mon. Like realistically, Rock Slide isn't actually doing much for me. Like, especially if I'm being smart about switches, if I'm being smart about stuff, I should have, like, 2 good stab moves, or 1 good stab move and 1 good coverage move, and then Protect and a status move. Realistically. That said, this has become a lot easier since I've started one-shotting everything. It's much easier now. That stat level up. The +4, +3. I'm like, yes, yes, give me a tanky mon. All right, ads are done. Welcome back. Now that ads are done, hi Prolo, how are you? Little fairy friend. Can you just say you love Kreb? Yes, you absolutely can, and that is a correct opinion. That is an objectively correct opinion. There's a reason that I'm keeping it, and it will never leave this team. It will never go away. It will never leave. Aside from the fact that it's a water steel mon, and that's a really, really good and cool typing. Since there's no Empoleon in this game. but it's also just a really good mon. And so Kreb is forever. Kreb is love. Kreb is life. But I'm going well. Or I'm going well. It is going well. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everyone here is having a good Friday. Some of us here in the States are about to get pounded with snow, which is great. Because we don't get snow here very much. I'm just aware that some people don't know how to deal with snow, and it's like, well, I'm sorry, but catch the doggo. I really should catch the doggo. I'll catch it the next time I see it. I want to get bright side to 35, and then we go. At this point, I'm like, I'm here grinding. I might as well catch everything here. Does that kill? No. Does that burn me? Also no. Okay, good. How good do we think a Pokeball's gonna be? If it does poorly, we'll use an Ultra Ball. It does poorly. All right, we're using an Ultra Ball. Come on, Manu. You can do it. I am definitely gonna save the game after now. I'm gonna save the game now. Now that I'm thinking about it for 2 seconds, I'm like, let's save. Let's not have this go to waste. No, especially because like the Ultra Balls ain't cheap. And so it's nice to be like not using them if we can help it. Some ROM hacks make them cheaper, which is nice, but yeah, this one doesn't. This one does not. So we've caught everything here. I'm not in this game for a catch-a-ball, but sometimes if you just need to grind things, then I guess this is what we're doing. Although we are level 35 now, we could technically, allegedly, potentially go and train in the battle house, but it's fine. Oh, here's another doggo. Okay. We try and catch doggo now. We try. It coming with helping hand is interesting. Breck is Kreb backwards. It's true. Actually, it's Burke is Kreb backwards. Ow. Are you doing that because, are you throwing that at me because I spoke truth? It's Burke. Like the island in How to Train Your Dragon. Which means that Burke is Kreb backwards, which makes that movie even better. How to Train Your Dragon is like one of the greatest things to come out of the last 25 years. And I so appreciate that it's 3 movies that finish and they're like, all right, it's done. We're done. I so appreciate the fact that there wasn't another one that was made. They didn't try and force a 4th one. It's like, nope. The arc is done. We finished what we were here to do. You've never watched one. I am also somewhat appalled, Pigments. I am... It was like grab a snake backwards. I mean, one thing you could have done is literally just say crab is snake backwards and just nod your head sagely, and it's like, well, we can't argue with this logic. It's flawless. There's nothing wrong here. We do enjoy objectively wrong statements in this stream sometimes, as long as said objectively wrong statements do not hurt anybody. That is the caveat. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. How are you? Are you squeezing your resident ice dragon? Because if you are, that's honestly probably a valid thing to do. Are we getting actually? How close are we to this? Right side, I really need you to evolve to level up. Oh god, it needs another 1500. Ah! Me when I get my hands on you, you can certainly try. Alchemist is like, but your neck is so grabbable, and you say so many weird things that I really want to just squeeze. What's the difference between Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse? I don't know, but for one, I've never heard of a Mickey skirt. That's true. That's true. There's a whole lot of different weird kinds of skirts. There's certainly no Mickey skirt. Mini skirts with tights this time of year? Good choice. It's a good choice. Although it can't be too many. Have I ever heard of is that slime sickle? No, I don't. That's... If it helps you reveal you'd never seen one, as she watched the end of the third one, so you kind of ruined it for yourself. To be fair, pigments. The first two are more or less standalone, so I would recommend watching the first two anyway. They're just amazing. If I get a shiny, would I name it Sparkles? I can keep that in reserve if I find one. I believe shiny odds are increased, but I have not found one. Only one of Mickey and Minnie's sentenced a guy to 100 years in pain dungeon. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep was wild. That makes me slightly concerned. It's slightly concerned. Watch as I suddenly find one immediately after saying that. That's true. I have been grinding wilds for a while now. And I will say, my rule for shinies in games in general will be relevant. If I find a shiny, it goes on the team. Period. No questions asked. I will find space for it. If it's a terrible typing to go with everything else I've got, don't care. It's going on the team. I think I've got like one mon to kill. Shiny odds are indeed increased, even if the mon's bad. In Pokemon Awakening, I caught a shiny Maractus. And yes, it was a part of the team. It didn't do very much, but it was a part of the team. Then again, in that game, because you could access the box anywhere, I had like 11 mons rotating through. I'm like, I could open the thing and look at it, but I could also just keep fighting things. I've caught my fair. Okay, the only exception to that rule was when I caught a shiny Oinkalone, I think, in Scarlet Violet. I didn't do this, was not on stream, but I do this off stream too. And I looked at that thing and was like, nope, into the box you go. Out of here, see ya. That's the only one I've never used. was when I just full odds shinied an oink, and I'm just like, oh, we're not, you've got to be kidding me. Like, how could you do this to me? Is that the level? There's the level. Okay. Is trying to learn Baton Pass? No. It doesn't have stat increasing stuff. Like, like even something like a Rattata or Raticate, because like Raticate has its uses, and like a lot of those like a lot of the like starter route normal types, so the things like Lanoon or I guess like Gumshoes or what's the Gen 6 one called? Diggersby. Like a lot of those are not terrible mons. Oiglon's terrible and it doesn't look good, and I'm just like, nope, we're not dealing with that. We're not doing that. It's like, I'll tell you right now what's not happening. That points to the link. That isn't happening. Ferret, your beloved? Yeah, the early route mammal. It's like all the Pokemon games have their Pika clone. They have their early route mammal. They have some doggo that's usually elemental. Like we know the thing by now. Ferret is adorable. I've never been a huge Ferret fan. I've preferred Lanoon personally, but Ferret is adorable. And Ferret has grown on me as time has gone on. All right, now we're gonna deal with this asshole that we died to before. All right, what is he protecting that makes him annoying? The Ferret walk is so cute because it's like, it's just vibing. It's just vibing all the way there. Okay, so we are going to we're gonna Crab Hammer Helping Hand. We are not messing around with this Noctowl that apparently can just murder us. Don't drop my special defense. Excuse me, it lives? I disagree. I disagree. Watch us do all of this training and still somehow die. Be so disappointed. We're gonna minimize an electroshock. Nice try with that encore. I really need these mons to evolve. I really, really, really need them to evolve. Okay, so Mr. Mime comes out. I don't know about that one, but okay. We're gonna crunch the Mime and heal you. That has to go on bright side. Safeguard's fine. God, that does so little damage. That hurts me. Like, hurts me in my soul. You know what? I'm gonna swap to Spaghetti. I think. Crunch the Mime! Crunch the Mime! Okay, Magical Leaf is fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Chompy Chomp! Okay, at least the Mime didn't do something like Reflect, which would be particularly irritating. The fact that I don't have Kreb is unfortunate, but you know. What can you do, I guess? Also, a move that would like... let's just Shadow Ball it and hope. Okay, never mind. Spaghetti's gone. Now we get to see if Angle Biter's actually any better. Now we get to see if Angle Biter's actually any better. Nice miss. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, okay. We'll just crunch and dig. It really wants to hit Jimono. We should actually get through this fight though. Somewhat surprisingly. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, why is this fight like this? I'm gonna icicle crash and miss. Oh, it missed. Nice. Ow. Hi, Slasher. How are you? You just realize if I have minimized on my Grimer, if one of their Pokemon has Stomp in this move pool, it'll hit your Grimer for increased damage? Yes! I ran into, I think the trainer before this one that we fought had a Miltank with Stomp, and I clicked minimize before I realized that it had Stomp, and I'm like, no, don't do that stupid ass interaction with me, please. It ended up being fine, but it was definitely something I thought about. Also, forget it. We're just gonna revive. It's not like we can use revives in battle. We're gonna move Medicas up. And then Ariakas are gonna go up. And then where's the ones that are full heals? Oh, this is you. Okay. And then we'll move you up. We're gonna Nectar. Oh, never mind. We have 3 mons down. Nope, we're going all the way back. I hate going back and healing after every fight, but when you lose 3 mons every fight, this is what you do. Although I guess theoretically, allegedly, oh, never mind. There's plenty of... It's like, do I really need to skip all of the... Do I need to be repelling the entire way? I mean, it probably saves me an encounter per time? Probably? I'll probably stop repelling. Because I can just go around some of these. I didn't mean to do that. So like I can just go that way. And go for 2 instead of like all of it. Okay, so what was this way that this Jude man was guarding? So what's up here? No response from you. There's just a whole bunch of bouncy things. Why did the item finder not see it from here? Like, what is the range on this thing? Other than nowhere near high enough? Okay, so there's a chest up here. We get charcoal, okay. That's theoretically good, but we have never melt ice on our haunts. I'm fully expecting a random foe to show up and just be a problem. 3rd Stratum base camp. Okay, well, we got to the base camp. That means I don't have to go all the way back. If you bloody idiots go north, she'll find the captain deep within the stratum. Idiots? Thank you for the information. Brody. Why are you even here, my guy? What in the 7 seas did you do to Lady Olympia? I did nothing. I did nothing. Switching subject, what are you doing here? That wee barnacle Rocky asked me to haul supplies to the 3rd Stratum. Says I can work for the guild to atone for my past misdeeds. I guess Olympia really did change you. Even talked to my bro as soon as you got away. Incredible. Should I listen to them? Do they care about me though? Alright, Brody, it was a pleasure, but now I must leave. Alright, what do you want? A boy discovered a new cave after a wall collapsed in front of him. He just immediately decided to explore it, but I'm afraid it's got the local Pokemon in a state of turmoil. I'll check on him. Should be somewhere before the base camp. Alright, we're spending a night here. I can teach them to move Fire Punch in exchange for 5 red shards, so I don't have 5 red shards. I don't have 5 red shards. What do you have for me? A bunch more super repels. Actually, not that many more super repels, but a somewhat adequate amount of super repels. Base camp. I am a huge fan of Evie. Same, honestly. Same. Don't you? Okay, and also, do you think you're a bigger fan than me? Show me a Jolteon, a Vaporeon, and a Flareon. I'll give you the reward. Okay. Gathering point. Who are you? Oh, you're just gonna give me the amulet coin. Okay, cool. Diglett the Digger. I don't have 1,000 monies. But okay. Captain's Outpost up, 4th Stratum up. I'm gonna continue going and clearing out things down here. Alternatively, if I get to the captain, I just get to level up my mons up. It's like alternatively, we're gonna dig 5 times, 4 times. 5 Stardust is money. 5 Thunderstones is not needed, but we can sell that, so I guess it's still money. 5 Waterstones also not needed, but we can sell those. 5 Shiny Stones. I mean, could theoretically be useful. Oh, we can go here. Okay. I created a shortcut. This just goes back to the med kit. It's like right here, I think. Oh, right. I don't have repels on. It's okay. Krebs got this. Let's do this one. Okay, cool. As we continue our slog, is that a level? Is that an evolution? I don't think so. I think basically everything's 38. Is this the place where oh no, that's where we just came out of. Okay. So then what's down here? An item. Okay, so we got another nectar. Should be great if we weren't losing 4 mons a time. Any dealing with the blank scum or Perpin. Those who violate this decree shall be cast in exile without mercy. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Already grabbed that. So I went that way. Okay, so let's go back and go the other direction, because I thought this was the wrong way, so we went this way first, and it wasn't the wrong way, so now we're going back and going the wrong way. I'm half expecting to see a foe just here. Oh, here's where the foe is. Hi, Casser, how are you? Okay, so what was up here? Anything? Oh, I just haven't been here. Okay. There's a ladder. Doing great. It is a Friday. I am excited for the weekend. So yeah, it's a good day. And we get to come back and we get to play some Pokemon. And we ideally get to not be annoyed about this Stratum being awful. It's fine. This Stratum sucks. this Stratum sucks. Listen, I'm some form of a snow dragon in a lava pit. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant around here. But don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, she says. Okay, so the dig points or the gather points are here. You know, I shake the plant. I just take it and I just violently just go, ah! And I get 5 citrus berries for my effort. I'm gonna do it again. A man walked into a bar with some asphalt on his arm. He said, 2 beers, please. 1 for me and 1 for the road. Ah! I see. It's Nfe. Yeah, it's Nfe. Actually, the 5 citrus berries twice is really nice. Okay, 15 citrus berries. Sorry. It's actually a shitload of citrus berries. That's really good. Okay, so now we can just, like, equip citrus berries all the time. Because we have 16 of them. Okay, so who has what? Kreb has a wide lens, which is desperately needed. Spaghetti has a miracle seed, which means it heals more because of Giga Drain. Thanks, Seribot. Only dogs in why? Seribot, why are you like this sometimes? Rocky Helm's fine. I'm actually just gonna give it to Ankle Biter. We're just gonna give it to Ankle Biter. Hans is not gonna live long enough for that to be useful. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you ask for things and you just don't want the answer. The crown is inherited in the 5th level of his prison. There the king gives the successor the symbol of the power that makes material what's immaterial. Okay, so there's a thing there. Aha! Gain the flame orb. Orb! Could theoretically be useful. Okay, so now we're down here. There's a sheet attached. Our people steal energy from nature to survive, as blank taught us. Have you considered that blank is an asshole? Because if you're stealing, quote unquote, your words, not mine, stealing shit from people to, like, or from nature, can we not? Anarchists, when they found out they have a pro state. I hate it. I hate it so much. But, oh, that Electabuzz is wild. What the hell is that Electabuzz? Yuna, are you here still? What the hell is Electabuzz? Okay, it resists water. It resists steel. Huh? It does look like Zekrom. My first thought was, is it fire electric? But it's not, because it resists water. We're just gonna do this. Oh, it's a oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is Zekrom. Maybe it is Dragon Electric. I was thinking Reshiram, not Zekrom. I think it's Dragon Electric. Let's Iron Head and switch. mean, if it's that, then Hans should do okay with it. Hans just has to not die on entry. That might kill Kreb. Yep. We want to keep Kreb away from those type things. I'm like one level away from being able to do things, but I'm not there yet. I don't remember what typing the Dusk Ox is. But we're gonna... It outspeeds me. Wait, did it just agility or something? This should kill it. Okay. I've also been taught in this game to not look at the colors and just be like, oh, what is it normally? And go from there. Stupid Electabuzz coming back out. Okay, Bug Buzz is a little bit of an ouchie. I really need to put Protect on Spaghetti. Spaghetti needs the Protect. Let's swap in Jimono! And then Icicle Crash. Yeah, okay, it is that. I don't expect this is gonna kill, but it might do a lot. Oh, it killed! Okay. Okay. Not complaining about that one. Just surprised. This could have gone so much worse, it's true. But I feel like all of these fights very much feel like, this is awful, but it could have been so much worse. I don't know what typing this is. It's bug something. I don't think it's bug poison, but it might be still bug poison. It's just a different form, and so I just kind of assume that it's not the base stats, but some of them have the base stuff, so I don't know. I'll take that Leech Seed. Tangrowth time, let's go! Spaghetti's trying to learn Ancient Power. Yes, Ancient Power goes over Leaf Blade. But most importantly, this is Tangrowth time. Yeah, it can't be because Fire was super effective. It does look vaguely draconic. Alright, weird-ass Spaghetti is gonna evolve into some even weirder-ass Spaghetti. Pigments, no. Pigments, no. Don't. All right, what is weirder ass? Okay, that's honestly about the same. All right. Big plate of weird spaghetti. It's like weird spaghetti on a boulder. On a large boulder the size of a small boulder. Big Getty! Okay, let's continue. I don't want to have to go and heal every fight, but... That said, we are getting very close to Hans evolving and Jimono evolving, so that's good. Objectively good. Unfortunately, hilariously, Kreb is falling behind in XP because it is my lead, and it keeps dying first. Oh, this is an item. Oh no, that's not an item. Is an item here, I guess? I got a Nectar too. I think is basically just a normal-ass revive. I don't have any rare Pokemon. You must really suck. Wow, that's rude of you. What's your name? Poke Fanatic Jim? If that's your real name? Thanks for the hydrate. That goes for everyone here. Y'all better friggin' hydrate. hydrate. You gotta hydrate. Okay, so he has a pile of Slowpokes. Okay, that's an interesting team comp. We're not gonna use Kreb. We're going to instead use Spaghetti, like I was thinking about using anyway. We're gonna Electroshock. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim! It's not his real name, it's actually Jimothy. That's true, that's true. It says it right on his ID card. His first name is Pokefanatic, and his last name is Jimothy. It is Pokefanatic Jimothy. We're gonna hit that one and that one. Also, I'm really excited to use, like, for an extended amount of time, a Ghost Grassmon. Because I've never used a Ghost Grassmon. Ever. 0 times. I guess I'm glad that I have Ancient Power? Otherwise, Parasect would be a problem. Like, typing-wise, I mean, I could just switch in Haunts, but, like, where's the fun in that? Let's just Ancient Power and Helping Hand. He's a medical doctor, but he had his license to practice medicine revoked in the state of Florida? Wait, they have licenses to practice in Florida? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't believe you. That implies that Florida does anything aside from illegal things, which, as we all know, is absolutely untrue. Let's Hans. You just had to tell a friend of yours about Pokefanatic Jimothy because Jimothy is the go-to random name. You know what? Yes. That's what makes it real bad. That's okay, that's fair. When they're making NPCs for TTRPGs, Jimothy is a powerful name in a TTRPG setting, especially if the character is like dead laser focused serious. If they're a joke character, all right. We've seen all the Jimothys. We understand how this goes. But if they're a serious character, then you gotta be worried. That doesn't sound very Florida Man. Well, I mean, Florida Man does as Florida Man does. All right, Hans, are you gonna evolve here? Because it'd be really nice if you did. Oh, Jimono's evolving though. All right, we're getting a big Jimono. So now we're gonna have a Alolan Muck that's actually kind of useful. Alolan Muck is also a very cool type. I legitimately I hated Alolan Muck's design when it first came out. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? No. Actually, no. It is a cool mon. Okay, so can I learn anything? Oh. There's actually like 3 moves right here at the top that are like, oh, interesting. So Solar Blade, if I build some kind of a sun comp, Rage Powder is just good in doubles. Shadow Sneak is just good in doubles. I'll hang on to this for now. But now I need to check Jimono. What do you have? Oh, you learned Sucker Punch and Power Up Punch? Well, we teach Sucker Punch 100% of the time. Does that go over Crunch? I think it goes over Crunch. Mostly because I can teach protect over minimize and it'll be better. Like toxic minimize is good. I need to check. I already checked Kreb. Does Ankle Biter learn anything? No, it's not fully evolved, so I'm not surprised it doesn't, but there was a Jimothy in that campaign who's a snotty rich kid. Jimothy is either a completely unserious character or is a snotty rich kid. It's the serious character that Jimothy is unlikely to be, which means that it's that much more powerful when he is a serious character. Alright, let's just heal. Speaking of serious characters with silly names, did you know that your TTRPG character is called Migraine? I need the story to this. I need the story to this. Because that's an amazing name, but it would be even more amazing depending on the situation, depending on the kind of character it is. Okay, Hans is actually getting this because Hans has Shellbell. Shellbell doesn't do jack shit for Hans. She's a fairy artificer. You having a fairy? Couldn't imagine. Dead serious? I feel like if your name is Migraine, you're back to the like, it's like the Jimothy situation where your name is going to be, you are either going to be dead serious or you are going to be the most sarcastic little shit on the planet. She's why you're a fairy VTuber? Oh, nice. It's the Prolo origin story. Oh, she's both? Perfect. It's like right by TTRPG character name, and I'm like, from what you have said, you are this. Because I just imagine if you have a character named Migraine, it's like a serious as a what insert thing here kind of situation where it's like it is going to be a serious character just because you need it to be a serious situation. Okay, so I'm gonna teach protect to like all of my mons. I think. Oh, do I not have the protect TM yet? Oh, I don't have the protect TM yet. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm not gonna teach that to all of my mons because I can't. She's called that because she gave everyone who had to deal with her a headache. So it wasn't in my last campaign, actually it wasn't in either of my last two campaigns, but the last campaign with Twig, porcelain offering, the pure six's essence in all creation, sought by kings, created by gods, but no living soul. The last campaign that Twig ran, before we switched to Pathfinder, my character was named Valkalen, and she had headaches from everybody because she was. Why are you here? Bullshit! I hate it! What the shit? I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Nope. 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 Okay, we can sucker punch this thing. And then sucker punch it again and hopefully it dies. And yes, that was a foe. Unfortunately, I can't catch this. Fortunately, my typing is perfect to deal with it. Okay. When we can beat the foes, it's a good day. It's a very good day. Because usually we have wiped to foes before. That is not Hans's evolution. Hans evolves at 40, I believe. What does TM30 do? I wish it told me. Oh, Oh, it's Shadow Ball, which we already know. I can't remember what foe stands for, but it's like a something something enemy. But it's basically a mini boss that is way over leveled. You can't catch it until you beat the strata. And it's especially bad when you don't have fully evolved mons and you accidentally run into them and you're like, welp, shit, I guess we lose. In that case, it wasn't too bad. Healed on enemy. But usually in these like backroom areas with TMs, they have foes protecting them. If you can avoid standing in range of them, they don't do anything to you. They'll just walk past you, but if you are in their line of sight, yeah, you got problems. I'm gonna Sucker Punch Electric and Helping Hand it. Please be attacking. Good. Oh, it didn't kill. But we got it before it volt switched, so that's something. But I want to heal next turn. Flash Cannon is fine, I think. Oh, wait, critted. And we're gonna Toxic you and heal. I don't think I'm gonna get the heal off, though. Oh, if it Thunderbolt's my dude, man, then that's fine. Oh, it gets the Flash Cannon. Oh, right. Magneton is not slow. Magneton is not a slow mon. Well, that was a useful heal. A very, very useful heal. Let's Leech Seed you. And then... Never mind. Let's Giga Drain you, and then Helping Hand it. I need Plusle to learn things that buff, so that on turns that I'm like, I'm gonna Leech Seed, I can do something. It'd be great if it wasn't dropping my sped off. It'd be great. Like turn one when before I am hurt. Like now we can just heal and it's like, okay, cool. Water Bomb? The hell is that? Why do you have it? I have questions, but whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, and now we're gonna hit the Manectric. I think we're gonna do the same thing with the Manectric. And just hope that it doesn't double target my dude. Oh, it's hyper voicing. That's fine. Oh, it's double targeting my Plusle. Interesting choice. I was fully expecting it to just full send on my spaghetti. But I'll take it. It's nice that we're able to actually like win fights now. Cause God, that sucked earlier. That was so pain. Let's do this and swap. Ascendant Haunts. Oh, of course. I don't understand why these things have water moves, but okay. Hi, Cian, how are you? Okay, we'll waste our thing on that. And then flamethrower. Okay. Okay. So if I nectar, I only have one thing to nectar, so that should be fine. And we'll just medica everything. You're sleepy beans. How's the Pokemans? Pokemans is going well enough. We had to actually do the thing I don't like doing and stop and grind for a bit, which was kind of annoying, but it's fine in the end. Because the outcome is that we can actually kill things. Because we were having problems early on in the stream of getting through trainer fights, which is not great. It's not a good feeling. Fully revives him on. Interesting. Okay. That goes there. Okay. So Nectar 2 is just a max revive. Noted. Hold on. Is there a thing up here? Nope. But aside from general, like, the ROM hack ain't easy complaints, it's been going pretty well. We've been vibing. And now that we're actually, like, you know, getting into stuff, it's going well. We're gonna sucker punch you and helping hand. And then probably switch out? Actually? Oh, come on! Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're probably gonna switch out anyway, but... Okay. Kreb is gonna be good here. But we can just ping with Electroshock. I guess. Steals my orb? How could you? How could you do this to us? Stealing orbs? I suppose I may allow it this time. I don't know what Electroshock does. I think it's... has a chance of burning or something? It has a chance of something that is not normally seen in an electric type move. Also, for whatever it's worth, there's an ad coming up soon-ish. Ideally, we finish this fight and then we take the ad break. That is the goal, anyways. Oh, come on, stop it with the freaking confuser, Aang. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna heal Bell and just stab hammer the Banette and hope for the best. Okay. Well, that did far less damage than I thought it was going to. If I need to, I will just stop during this fight, in the middle of the fight. This unfortunately does not heal confusion, which is annoying. Okay, so we're just gonna crab hammer you and heal you. That's the play. Hit, please. Not yourself. I meant them. Hit them. Not you. Okay, well, it double targeted Plusle, which is interesting. Which we could... No, we're just switching out of it. So we're gonna stab hammer the Banette again. No, we're gonna snooze ads for 1 second. Oh, it's an Umbreon? We really don't have any good anything against an Umbreon. Send in our Jimono again. Okay, good. And that's gone. Ba-ding! We get plenty of XP at least. Oh yeah, it's the weird Breloom that I can't remember the typing of. It's poison something. Maybe it's just pure poison? It loses its grass typing, that's all I know. I'm gonna protect. And toxic the Umbreon. What? Why did it hit that one? I'm so confused. Why did it double target? I mean, it's killing itself, so that's something. I do love it when I protect and my double target, and they double target the other one. That's the best. It's the best, especially when one of those moves should never have gone off. Oh well, whatever. Of course, now you switch. Asshole. Alright, the Breloom is low. Paint attack now hits super effective, which is, you know, great. Okay, so we're gonna protect and Shadow Ball you. It's okay, they will double target Spaghetti now. Yep, there's one. Yep, there's two. All right, cool. These input reading assholes. It's okay, we killed the Breloom. If this game actually reads inputs, I swear I will end someone. Okay, Hans is gonna come in and Hans is gonna clean this up for us. I'm glad that I snoozed ads. I'm glad that I snoozed ads. Cause there was plenty left. Okay, we're good. Just, you know, minor annoyances. Ankle Biter getting a level 40 is nice. Okay, let's go heal. We're not that far away. Okay, I guess we're a little distance away. We're not that far away. Running, 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 running. Cool. All right. Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna use this time to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Y'all also should go and do things like grab a snack or get another drink or stretch your legs or something like that. I'll be back in 5. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. In a bit. I was momentarily captured by the goblin. But I escaped the Pokeball. Where's my button? There it is. There we are. The goblin, not even the goblin can catch me all the time. Sometimes I'll allow it. Okay, anyways, we continue on. I hope y'all had a good break. I hope y'all were not traumatized too badly by the ads. You're sadly gonna have to go to sleep. It is getting late for you. It's what? 1 a.m. or something? Over there in British time. Well, I hope you have a good eep. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you. We are just gonna continue grinding our way through this area and hope we don't run into too many problems. Speaking of problems, where's the exit? I agree, camper Alan. Alan. Oh, we got the king and the queen. All right. Okay. Let's minimize. Oh, both of them are, oh God. We're having the same problems again. I'm gonna send an ankle biter and spaghetti. Spaghetti's not a good option, but it'll stop the ground move spam. Because we know that what's about to happen is that it's just gonna spam bulldoze. Because we've seen this before. Enough of our team is weak to ground that this is a problem. Oh, it's the other one is sludge bombing. Interesting. Of course it poisons. That makes dig significantly worse. We're gonna earth power and swap into Kreb, since they're probably not gonna spam bulldoze now. Probably not going to spam bulldoze now. Okay, that's fine. Except we flinched. Good night, Prello. And thank you for the hydrate. That goes for everybody. If you can hear me, you better freaking hydrate. Hydrate! Or dihydrate. Okay, so we can have a bad time, or we can do something else. Okay, so let's just crab hammer the thing that we know uses bulldoze. That's fine. The Rocky helmet might actually make a difference here. Nice. Look at us keeping Mons alive so we can get XP for everybody. What the hell is that sand slash? What is that sand slash? Oh, okay, it's immune to poison, so that means it is steel something. I wonder if it's... I'm gonna just... No, we're gonna minimize. And then I'm gonna crab hammer... I guess it's steel ground? It could be steel rock, but I think it's steel ground. Oh, we just crit and kill. Okay, cool. Cool. I will take it and get level 40. We have weather ball. This Mon really wants to be a sun-setting solar blader. However, we don't want it to be a sun-setting solar blader. I don't really have a Mon that does very well with that. My special attack fell. Oh no! None of my Mons use special attacks. Alright, so we're just gonna sucker punch and crab hammer now. Cool! Alright, that wasn't terrible. We'll just heal manually. I think 40 is the cap? It's either 40 or 42, and I don't know which. Where is antidote? And then we are gonna use Medica to avoid going all the way back. It would make make sense if it was 40 because 2 of my mons I don't think got XP from that last one. Which would be the 2 level 40s. So obviously if that's the cap, then there you go. Which also means that we're probably pretty close to the captain. Which would be really good. If we can just get there and deal, then that's a good situation here. But then again, there is also extra of this stuff, so I'm expecting a foe to just immediately go surprise loser in that cave up above. Okay, so we're just gonna do this first. I created a shortcut. Wait, so where does this shortcut take me? I don't actually know. It takes me places. I just don't see. Okay, I mean, okay, well, there's no foe there. I got 9,000 monies. This kind of, hold on. First of all, no, okay. I was about to say, this kind of looks like a captain meeting or something. And this is the ancient stele. It's, apparently, it's pronounced stele. Stele, I mentioned earlier. By tracing the text back to other inscriptions on the island, I've managed to translate part of it. So what do they mean? These inscriptions speak of an ancient rites. It seems the island's natives once used this stratum as a sacrificial shrine, offering their very souls to something. Unfortunately, that part contains terms I can't decipher, but it likely refers to a deity. They have some sort of cult? Something like that. I can't say for sure with the info I have. Thanks for your time, Manu. Sorry, Manu. It was a pleasure, Professor. Best of luck with your research. Because we should be going. Bill, I have a message for you from Rocky. The name's Manuela, but you can call me Manu. Pleasure's mine. From what I hear, you are the captain of this stratum. Will you accept my challenge? I'm in a bit of a rush. You mind waiting a minute? You could check out the Stella complex or just hang around. Well, I guess. Odd, I never saw this alphabet, yet I can read it. Maybe the heat's getting to me. To thee we offer our service, O granter of knowledge. To thee we offer our flesh, O granter of strength. To thee we offer our spirit, O granter of energy. Manu probably couldn't translate that one. May our offer free thee from thy prison and return thy original splendor. May the children of the holy tree perish beneath thy magnificence. This seems definitely not like a cult. I don't know what you're talking about. We will await thy advent, O abyssal one. Children of the holy tree, abyssal one. What the? Ow! What is going on? I feel so tired. Are you okay? Look. Answer me. What's wrong? Just think. Kept me waiting, huh? What? Who's speaking? Who's there? Who am I, you ask? Well, open your eyes. You're some weirdo. Good morning. Had a good sleep? Where am I? This is the Velvet Room. I'm expecting Igor to just walk out and just be like, hi. Although that was Pokemon Awakening, so what are you? What a pain, stop asking. Just woke up alongside you. Do you think I can seriously answer everything? Yes, actually. No, but, well, it doesn't matter. Do you remember your name? Be good manners to introduce yourself first, would it not? I am Nyx, explorer from the Guild of Talrega, and you? Oh, looks like we share a name. It creates more questions. Nyx, can you hear me? Oh, she's going to wake you up. I'm sure we'll meet again. Wait, I have so much to ask! Yoink! Back to reality with you. Must have been a fainting spell. I feel better, though. We were so worried when you saw you falling down. You're here for a challenge, aren't you? I'll wait for you further ahead. Come when you're ready. I'm in the mood for a great fight! Yeah, sure. Wonder if it's just a dream. I should read the stele once more, just to be sure. I'm coming up here, mostly because I know that there's a med kit. And then we can go and fight the last couple trainers. We can, however, get our mons to level 39, I believe. Okay, cool. My party has been set to the level cap -1. Perfect. Okay. And now we're gonna do a couple of fights. That de-levels a couple of my mons, but that's okay. Because we have an easy-ish training site here. Because there's a couple of trainers that we can just go and fight. Let's switch in spaghetti. Okay. The heat will stress me enough to waken my psychic powers. Will it? Is that how that works? I don't entirely believe you. Grumpig and Metang. Alright, we're gonna Shadow Ball and Metang and Helping Hand. That's fine. I just know that Metang or that Grumpig does not die. There's no way Grumpig dies there. So now what I can do is Leech Seed and heal, I think. Reflect is fine. Don't care about Reflect literally at all. Also, nice Uproar. Okay, now we do the thing again. We'll Shadow Ball the Alakazam and Helping Hand. We do care about Light Screen. Light Screen is very annoying. Power Gem doesn't... Why do you get a defense buff from Power Gem? Excuse me? Oh, it still kills it. I have questions as to why that's a thing, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna leech. Just gonna keep doing this. I see no reason not to do anything else. And eventually it'll just die. Okay, well, the special defense drop is nice. We'll just do this, it's fine. Cool. Alright, no problems there. I will heal. Bright side after this. I would like my mons to level up though. That is something I would very aggressively like. Because I need them to be at level cap. I don't actually know how much further there is. Duskstone, okay. Is that the last, is that literally the last trainer? All right, well, I guess we're gonna grind here. At least until we get... Oh, well, we found a shiny. We found a shiny. I see. Hi, Dark Indigo Raccoon, welcome in. we found the shiny. We're gonna figure out a spot to put this on the team. Oh, now we get the Omni boost. It's actually a really bad time to get the Omni. We can immediately evolve this into a Golem. Like, immediately. We're not gonna use Golem for this first fight, for this next Stratum fight, but we will for the one after that. Assuming I can catch it, which is a lot easier said than done now that we got an Omni boost. I think I have to Leech Seed it and just wait for it to whittle. Of course we get the Omni boost when we don't want it. And I'm not messing around. And it will be named Sparkles because Alistair asked for it. Which is so funny. At least it's not an oink. It will be named Sparkles, it will get used. Actually incredible. You were just gonna suggest John glasses? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry that it was that you were beaten to the punch on that one, Strap. Oh, we were here to do a thing. Hold on. I was here to level up. I wasn't here to catch a Geodude. Or Geeds. Oh, we had a cool Vulpix! I don't remember what typing this Vulpix is. It's something that's weak to rock. It's fire something. I just have no idea what it is. It's fire. Who knows? Okay, well, that's actually pretty good. That hurt a lot. Hi, G-Turn. How are you? Also, how are you, Strap Streams? And Dark Indigo Raccoon? Everyone coming out to say hi now. Clearly it's Fire Goth, true. One of my first thoughts was, is it Fire Dark? It's not Fire Dark, because then the other one wouldn't have been, the ghost move wouldn't have been super effective. But it is a sick looking Vulpix. I like the idea of it being a Fire Goth Mon though. Vulpix to dress? Alright. Alright, fine. Alright, it's named. I will not promise that I will be using the Vulpix, but it is named. Let's switch Kreb back in. And let's actually go ahead and add, while I'm looking and in here, get more citrus berries on Haunts and Anklebiter. Although I feel like Haunts probably wants either a charcoal or never melt ice. Haunts just needs to murder. It just needs to murder. You love that Jimono's here. Oh, Jimono's here. Jimono's been here for the long haul, or is here for the long haul. Mostly because Alolan Muck is sick. I love Alolan Muck. So you're telling me that Sturdy works properly? I wish it didn't. God, we have so much XP left to get. Especially if we're getting them like 200 XP at a time. Okay, we can get a Bagon. We can get a Salamence. Will it live a Stab Ironhead? I don't know, so we're gonna rock slide it instead. It would not have lived a Stab Ironhead. It could have been a range. This we're catching because whenever Salad comes into the stream, we could be like, we have one. Assuming it gets in the ball. Of course, assuming it gets in the ball. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna name this Salamence in honor. Some things just get named, even if they're not gonna get used. Done. Alola was the first time you ever used Muck. You named her Sludge Puppy. I don't think I used Muck in Alola, and I didn't like Alolan Muck to begin with, but it's really, really, really grown on me as time has passed. The real reason we want to make sure that we get to level 40 is so that I can have a Rapidash. Or whatever this Haunts evolves into. I'm assuming it's a Rapidash, but as I've learned from Rattata, it might not be a Rapidash. Olivanova learned to tremble in fear at the name of Mr. Sniffles. Listen, Mr. Sniffles was born to be a problem. This much is known. I love that we had the discussion about shinies and I hadn't found one, and then bam, the first wild one on the next time I was doing a small grind. Shiny. Oh, okay, it's self-destructing. Cool story, bro. Just need to evolve my mons. It's just especially relevant because of Rapidash. Must have had max IVs and attack and defense because he tore through things and never went down. I mean, Beartic hits pretty hard. So I believe it. Sadly, it was before Bang, so you never got the check. Torkoal, get out of here. This does the same amount as the other one. Don't para me. I said don't para me. I said don't. Oh, now it's protecting. All right, great. So the Torkoal has decided that it is going to waste our time. I'm still faster than it, which is endlessly amusing. Crab? 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 I would just heal it and be like, oh, it's fine. But I can't. I literally cannot. Thank you for finally going. I just want the 379 XP on all of my mons. Para heal. Oh no, not that one. All right, get out of here. Okay, come on. Let's level things up. Okay. See the Torkoal learn from Wolfie? It's just wasting my time. You don't get to do that. Torkoal, please. It's just spamming protect. A nice crit. Okay. Like 2 more mons. Like 2 more. Especially if one of them's a Torkoal. We're so close. We're so close. I just want to have a murder Hans. She saw what happened to the other one. She's in fear of her life. What? That it sat there and it was immune to me because I got paralyzed 5 times in a row? I don't think that's cause for being concerned. Yes! Fair. Alright, Geodude. I need you to use an attack. Thank you for using an attack. She's a turtle. Fear is different. They fear the slow death. You know, that's true. That is true. Okay, we're still not there. We're almost there. Oh, we got one of them there. One of them got there. I'm gonna get trolled by Hans. I'm gonna get Giga trolled by Hans. All of my mons are gonna hit level 40 on this fight, except for Hans. And then Hans is just gonna be there, being a disappointment. Okay, well at least we can murder Slugman in 1 hit. Okay. There's level 40, so we get a bunch of moves. Try to learn Weather Ball again. I said no the last time. I'm serious. Agility? No. Give me something that's like party defense and stuff. Reb is trying to learn Sword Stance. We're gonna teach it over Rock Slide. Who needs coverage when you can just Sword Stance? Alright, Gmono, what are you learning? Poison Jab is good. We use this. Strict upgrade to Poison Fang, which is buffed in this game. And we get Hans! That's learning Blaze Kick. Okay, yes. Absolutely yes. No questions asked. I believe it evolves here. Yay! We get Mega Hans. Well, not Mega Hans, but like we get Big Hans. Let's go! We have 8-legged Hans. It evolved into Rapidash, and it gained 2 more legs. Okay, so let's, in honor of Hans evolving, let's use this. Alright, does it learn anything? It has Wild Charge as an option. It can learn Poison Jab. Would I rather? No, I'd rather Ice. Hold on. I'd rather Ice Shard over Quick Attack. Watch Hans's stat. Need stats to be at a specific number. Won't you speak this into existence? Okay, so I already have a ground type mon, at least for now. Makes me kind of want to learn Wild Charge. Because Hans just needs to hit things freaking hard. I'm gonna teach Wild Charge over Drill Run. Because it just needs to hit things hard. Next is Attack Hans, Defense Hans. I got the Speed Hans. Ah, gotcha. It's like freaking Tyrogue. It's just awful evolution mechanic. Hi, Manu. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna save. You're aiming for Deoxys? That's fair. That's also fair. Okay, so we have all of our stuff. Got some comms done. I've seen you've been super active on Blue Sky. Your stuff looks so good. Okay, we're gonna move this up here, and we're gonna move this down here. This build is meant for Choice Band. This Hans wants a Choice Band so bad, but we don't have one for it. So instead, let's put Kreb back up at the top with Brightside. Which kind of stuff? I mean, your art stuff. All of your art stuff. If that's what you're talking about, all of it. Am I ready to face Manu? I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. That's the bag. That's not the stuff. Hunts! This Hunts was made for killing. It sends you to the glue factory. It's true. Alright, so we have not yet wiped on one of these captains. So we'll see if we can do this again without wiping again. Oh, on your regular. I actually didn't know that you had an alt. Watch me accidentally be following your alt and not your main. Just forget about them for a moment. Next, why are you challenging the labyrinth? Well, how can I explain? Initially, I just wanted to follow in my sister's footsteps. Then I realized I felt an impulse, a voice that told me to reach the bottom. Amy also felt the same way, but we can't explain why. I'm sure Amy has a purpose, otherwise she wouldn't be where she is now. What I want to tell you next is that you lack a reason, an intent, a goal. Without it, you won't get far. I just don't know what it is. How about we find it out in this fight? Show me your resolve! I, Manuela, captain of the 3rd Stratum, accept your challenge! Alright. Music's getting turned up. Because we have haste. Oh, then don't check my alt! That's fair. People have mains. I don't. I just have the one. Oh, you asshole! Alright, fine. I know what your gimmick is, and I don't like it. We're gonna switch in Jimono because I know what's about to happen. I'm also gonna switch in Hans, and this might be a mistake. But we're just double switching because the Leafeon's about to Solar Blade me. Oh, it's Seed Bombing. We need a way to deal with this Ninetales, and by a way to deal with this Ninetales, I mean we're about to double target the shit out of this Ninetales. Or sorry, out of this, yeah, out of this Ninetales. Do we Poison Jab it, or do we just expect that it's just gonna go in? I think it's just gonna go in. It's resistant to electric too? What the hell is your typing? I'm gonna Blaze Kick it though. Oh, come on. Alright. That did a lot. Oh, it's will-o-wisping. Okay. Okay. I don't... That's annoying. Both of those are actually very annoying, but on the other hand, I can toxic... Hold on. Yeah, I can toxic the Ninetales and blaze kick the Leafeon. I can switch out Jimono. Leafeon's freaking dead. I can switch out Jimono and be fine. Hisuian Typhlosion, let's go. Did not know that was in this game. Our Jimono has done his job, and Jimono is freaking out of here. Attack is what Jimono is good at. It's true. Jimono also sets annoying things though, and so that's okay. Spaghetti's all sorts of not good here. But you do have chlorophyll. I want to get Spaghetti in clean. I'm gonna send an ankle biter and blaze kick the Ninetales again. I think this plus poison tick kills. It does. Mystical fire on that is fine. Electroshock is definitely on Haunts. Okay, Haunts did Haunts things. Now we're gonna send in Brightside. Ninetales explodes. I kinda wish I had Drill Run at this point, but you know what? We got what we got. Also, that Sableye is gonna be annoying because it's gonna have Prankster. I might blind heal Bell. I'm gonna just blind heal. That's fine. Okay. Now comes the question, does heal work when they're underground? It does! Okay. And we're gonna Helping Hand. Brightside's gonna go down. But this dig is going to hit like a truck. I don't think it'll quite kill, but it'll do a ton of damage. Oh, it critted! Let's go! Why'd you have that? Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna send in Spaghetti now. Let's dig against Entei and Leech Seed said Entei. Sableye is going to be annoying, but Sableye is not going to be as annoying as the Entei. Don't burn me! Okay. Well, we get the attack off. It's just not going to do half as much as it was going to do. Sacred Fire is not what I want to see. You know what? We're going to Leech Seed the other one, too. There's the Prankster Will-O-Wisp. That's what I was expecting before. So this is just a burn team. It's just a burn team. But we have all of the bleaching, which does the same thing, except we don't get the whatever. But I do have Stally Mons. That was a crit? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna... just try and dig again, actually. We're gonna dig the Entei and protect. We're gonna be doing a lot of protecting here with Kreb. Really hoping you weren't gonna do that. This Entei is a problem. But at least Sacred Fire is a physical move. Okay, that's fine. And we have Sucker Punch on Jimono. Okay, so we have Sucker Punch on the Mon. And we're gonna Swords Dance. It didn't kill it! Okay. I mean, on the other hand, at least Jimono ate a hit. I'm shocked that it didn't kill the Entei. Like, I know that it's down all sorts of attack, but that's pathetic, man. Hey, Entei, I sucky suck the Entei, and then we sucky suck the Sableye. Unfortunately, Kreb is going to get burned by Sableye at some point. Roserade's actually fine. I'm protecting because it's gonna... Oh, it's using that? Interesting. I will be Iron Heading the Roserade. Prankster Will-O-Wisp is really annoying there. It'd been really nice if it tried to do that last turn, instead of waiting until now to do that. Ow! That does a lot, but I'm gonna need more than that. I really wish that I had Drill Run back on my... I wish that I had Haun's Drill Run back. We're gonna go and get it back. I also wish that the status wasn't infinite, or the weather wasn't infinite in this game, or in this one. Although on the other hand, I could fix that. I could fix that problem. Oh, of course I don't get the second protect. Okay, we go again. We go again. We go again. Jimono just wanted Kreb to get the drink. What's the name of this one? It's Pokemon Odyssey. I have a solution to this. It's called Rain Dance. It's called Rain Dance. The fact that I have to run all the way back is really annoying. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do two things here. One, we're gonna Memento Vitae Hans. And we're gonna get Drill Run back. Take that over Wild Charge. I just love that the very first Mon on the team is a Mon that I don't cover after changing that up. Which is like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Alright, and then... Sandstorm is actually interesting, but I'd rather Rain Dance. I could just do Rain Dance on Spaghetti. I'm gonna do Rain Dance on Spaghetti. We're gonna teach it over Ancient Power. Cool. Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah, it's with this Gen 3 weather setting, which is annoying, but... That said, I could give Solar Blade, but it's not worth it. None of the Mons are weak to that, so it's actually just not worth. Okay. We have learned that what we want is not Kreb, it is Hans. And we want, I think it was what, Jimono and Hans were the first two? I spent an entire turn swapping, which sucks. It's so bad. So, like, we almost got there anyway, despite that. So we should be okay. I have shortcuts. I just don't know where they are. I don't know where the shortcuts are. Screw it. We're just running back. This is the way we came in. And if we have to use a bunch of extra stuff, then we'll use a bunch of extra stuff. That's not the way. Oh boy. Okay. I love that this is not a shortcut literally at all. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's try this again. Let us try this again. We're gonna save, because I'm gonna have the haunts with the right moves. Let's go. I am, however, going to find on this save state. We're gonna save state. we're not gonna mess around with this. Okay, back to the good music. So we're just gonna blaze kick the Leafeon out of existence. Leafeon is going to get absolutely giga murdered. Although we could also probably... I'm gonna do that and this, actually. I do not care about your seed bomb. Get out of here, Ninetales. Okay. When we can just get free kills like that, it's great. Oh, the Leafeon doesn't quite die. We're gonna drill run and do another poison jab. Like, we're just not, we're not dealing with this. Hans is here for blood, and we are going to provide Hans blood. Not you, blood, not you, but the blood of our enemies. The Roserade's about to giga die. Okay, so we're not swapping Hans. We are going to attack with Hans. We're gonna blaze kick you. Jimono's gonna switch into Ankle Biter. Ankle Biter's the one that I feel like I can just let die and it's not that big of a loss. Roserade gets slaughtered. This fight is truly made for Hans. Like, it's truly just made for Hans. We're gonna dig the Typhlosion. Because Hans can't be burned. And it also benefits from fire, or from that thing. However, Spaghetti can ruin their day, as Spaghetti often is able to do. It isn't. Spaghetti's good. Spaghetti's yummy. However, Spaghetti is now faster than all of them. And now we can rain dance. Which completely ruins the entire strategy. The fact that Spaghetti can learn rain dance is silly. Ow. But now we have a crab in the rain. the crab in the rain, and we should be fine. I'm gonna Giga... You know what? I'm gonna Leech Seed the Sableye and do this. Oh, it critted. The Entei gets exploded. Who is it hitting? Okay, it's hitting Crab. That's fine. Amazing, amazing. See, it's wild when you just say no to the mechanic. Well, when you know the mechanic and then just say no to it, it's amazing how much better it works. We do outspeed that. Yeah, we're just hitting it. Cool. You think you have the answer? Not really. I don't think so, I'm sorry. Got other things on your mind, huh? Don't worry, just get it together with Ethan and Olympia first. You want to make peace with them, right? Let me turn it back down. Alright, it's not gonna be as loud now. It's still good. Olympia let it slip that she was worried about you. That boy, too, even if he tried to hide... He tried to hide it behind his pride. I'll tell you, he's too clumsy to be able to decently conceal his feelings. Thanks, Manu. I feel better hearing you say that. You're welcome. They shouldn't be too far away. Be sure to get to them before you leave the third stratum. I'll accompany you. I can't leave you right now. I must find them. Meanwhile, in the fourth stratum. How long is she taking? Is everything ready? Sure thing, buddy. Appreciate you telling me. Amy's disappearing don't sit right with me neither. Ain't no way an explorer like her just up and vanishes like that. Go to the underground city then. It's time to ask Frey some questions. Okay. Let's heal up. Tips? Question mark? It's called the Azure Rainforest. Water Pokemon are stronger than normal, so have some electric or grass. I didn't actually know I could talk to her and be like, huh. I wonder who invented them. Interesting. Alright, strata number whatever down. I'll mark that. Guess the only reason for this particular shortcut is to avoid... I guess you have to go through the thing. Okay, and then left is fourth strata. Okay, cool. I will heal here. Alright, let's go. Onwards! There's no response. Come on, we can do this. Oh, I still have to fight. Okay. Are you sure you're allowed to be here? Are you sure you're allowed to be here without your parental something? Especially if you're 7 levels lower than I am? This was poison jab. Just double target the Houndoom. If the Houndoom dies, then we poison jab the other one. Yeah, Hans is a wrecking ball. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt enough that we want to make the Combuskin go away. Although the Camerupt probably also has annoying things. We're gonna poison jet that. Drill running the camera up. It doesn't go down? Hi. I am very surprised that the camera up did not die to that. Very surprised. Okay. I guess. Oh, and the combustion doesn't die either. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll just crab hammer the camera up and sucker punch the combustion. Should I maybe have done that the other way around? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. We got it. Okay. Oh, we haven't... Hold on. Did we just gain any XP? No. Okay, we haven't started gaining XP again yet. Oh, so there is an ad starting soon. I'm just gonna play through said ad break. But I will be here. Getting through the beginning of Strata 4. And then we'll be good. Okay, so you're a trainer. Okay. 10,000 monies. Okay. I'm not fighting because I cannot gain XP. Let's actually medica a little bit. Let's just medica Hans once. I was very strong when I was young. I mean, you might still be kind of strong. Misdreavus and Starmie. I'll Blaze Kick and Electroshock. Do I think the Blaze Kick kills? Well, it killed with a crit. Oh, that's an interesting jinx. I assume that's water, or not water, grass ice? Basically a Snover. Also, can we not get 20% confusion into 25% hit myself in the face? It's 33%. We're just, oh, it's not. I don't know what typing this jinx is. I have no idea what typing this jinx is. Because if it's any part ice, then it's just like, it doesn't matter what I just did. So that's... So we're gonna Helping Hand again? Okay. I just remove the Ampharos from existence. Again, this Haunts just runs through things. I feel like it's staticked. Oh, I get power gemmed. Until we get power gemmed, actually. We get power gemmed and we just evaporate. Oh, let's send out Spaghetti. Brightside really needs, it really needs Protect as a move. Because if my other Mon has a move that's like any kind of setup or anything, it just needs it so bad. Oi! So welcome back from ads. We are here continuing to vibe. Oh, it's a ghost type. It's electric ghost. Let's just switch. It doesn't have enough health that it's like worth it to do anything other than just switch. Cool. Found it while digging in the mines. I didn't notice that you had a Dawnstone, ma'am. And then what's here? That one? That's it. Okay. Let's use another nectar. Oh, dang it. We're doing a lot of healing. We're healing haunts a lot. Which, in fairness, I guess is probably to be expected considering what kind of a mon it is. And Fire Ice is not great defensively, although it's definitely better in this game than in the main series. Okay, so here, here, here. The descent from the Astral Kingdom birthed what we now call the Calamity, a cataclysm so vast it scoured the world clean, erasing nearly all forms of life. Not a punishment, but the cost of a rival. That's not ominous at all. Maybe training in these caves wasn't a great idea? Well... Okay, Tropius can get obliterated with Icicle Crash. Thing is, I don't even need that. I do not need to buff that, because this is just going to make the Tropius evaporate. There's gonna be a lot of icicle crashing here. Oh, it burns! That's what it does. I was like, I know it does something that is not what you would expect from an electric type move. I couldn't remember what it was. It burns. But I don't even use it very often, so it's like... Okay, so we're gonna swap Bright Side for... Oh, send in Crab. Oh, come on. Don't you do this to me. Hit, please. Hit, please. Thank you. I knew we were safe if it hit, but it had to hit. Are we getting a cool looking Fearow? I don't know what type it is, but it's a cool looking Fearow. Oh, come on, don't... It might just be, like, normal typing, but I'm not sure. We will deal with Noctowl first. Don't kill Hans. This should kill Noctowl. Never mind, it leaves it at 1. And then it kills Hans, like everything else in the game right now. I would really like to not be getting into these fights, actually. Ankle biter, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. Just mildly annoyed at getting into these fights. It would be a good idea to save these for after we're able to get XP again. I'm hoping that that's very soon. I'm hoping that's very soon. Where does this go? Obtain the Ultra Ball. The fact that there is a shortcut thing here makes me somewhat optimistic that we're kind of close to the start. Or sorry, we're close to the end of this stratum. I'm gonna just wait to go down that pit until after we get to where we need to go. Once we can gain XP again. All right, this was already where we were. Okay, we were just gonna spin her past this guy. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay. Instead of being a dumbass and being like, I'm gonna do all the things, I'm just like, nope. We're just leaving. I'm not fighting everybody. Am I ready to reunite with Ethan and Olympia? Man, that's news. That is news to my ears. Huh, Nix? Affirmative. And there's also that female individual who talks funny. It's an Ethan. Why are you here? I thought I was clear. And why should I care? Hi. What kind of talk is that? Stop playing the big man, stupido. Nix is trying to make peace with you. Can't you see that? Proposal. Apologize and make up. Alright. I'm sorry for calling you obnoxious. Are you forgetting something? And I'm sorry for reacting like that. Maybe we should have mentioned something, though it went against Amy's orders. I promise to tell you everything as soon as we get out of the third stratum. On one condition. I need to see if you're strong enough to deal with what lies ahead. If you can beat me, I'll tell you everything. Oh. I haven't healed since I lost Hans, which is great. I'm so glad for this fight. Amazing. This is fantastic. It's just absolutely perfect. Let's just oh man. Let's just Shadow Ball the Raichu. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. Well, we are, but we're just not gonna do anything. Crit and poison. Okay, great, love this for us. Let's do this and Giga Drain. Sends in Kecleon. You critted again? Bitch, please. I just, okay. That is really, really obnoxious. No, we're gonna poison jab this instead of sucker punching. I don't think I'm terribly worried about. That's fine. Oh, that's actually good. That's really good. So we can... I'm gonna electroshock and minimize. Because I outspeed. How do you keep doing this? What typing is Breloom? Is it poison fighting? Of course it has... Of course it has... that. Of course that's the move or that's the ability it has. It makes sense that it's fighting. I'm gonna poison jab whatever comes in after Kecleon, I think. And that's the play. It is part. It is fighting. It's fighting poison. Oh my god. This is such a disaster because my mons aren't healed. And like my literal best mon against his team is on the floor. It'd been really, really nice for me to have the mons that I need. Just gonna poison jab the Tauros. I considered sucker punching it, but it wouldn't have mattered. It literally wouldn't matter. Now we get to see if I will ever dodge a hit, by the way. God, that's miserable. Ah! Okay, it just never misses too, which is also excellent. You know, excellent. You have to give me a goddamn heal. Like, you can't just be like, up and here we go, by the way. Here's a rival fight. Hope you're ready. That's so frustrating. Hi, Josa. How are you? Okay, so we still want to skip things. But we can go this way, and then I think there's only one trainer that we have to skip. Good, very tired? I didn't go that way. Yeah, I skipped that. We went this way and skipped this guy. And now we come back here. I'm mildly frustrated at this game, but a lot of that's because of being told that I'm gonna do a fight when I didn't have my mons healed. A boss fight, and it was just like, here you go, boss fight time. Yeet. Like, oh, thanks. We're gonna give... I'm gonna give charcoal. Because we want to Giga Murder things. We're gonna give... I'm actually gonna give Winged Boots to Anglebiter, I think. You need to get back into the Pokemans. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff to play, both in terms of like the mainline stuff that's come out recently, as well as ROM hacks. Like this is mildly frustrating, but it's not like problematic. This is just me being very annoyed by getting sucked into a problematic fight without my mons being fully healed. And with no real indication of, oh yeah, by the way, here's the thing, you should heal. I am not messing around though. This Breloom is going to get evaporated. I disagree on every level. Thank you for not hitting Hans. Okay, so now I'm gonna ice shard the Breloom. Ow! And heal. You can now try and catch the Evie for cheaper, Josa. I see that. I see your little friend there. I'm not a fan of that Blastoise. That Blastoise can go right away. Let's send in Spaghetti. And we're gonna Electroshock the Blastoise as I just like, let's poke it. Oh, well, it's gonna fake out me anyway. That's fine. You're gonna Water Bomb, which is cute. I don't know why every electric mon keeps having that, but I'm gonna Giga Drain the Blastoise. I think Electroshock will add more damage. I think it will. God. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, never mind. I can't do that anyway. Interesting. All right, well then in that case, we are just... Okay, we actually need to get rid of the Raichu then. We are not messing around. Oh, it's spamming Protect. Interesting. We're gonna juice a Shadow Ball against the Raichu. It doesn't die, okay. I'm gonna juice a Giga Drain against it. And Blastoise spamming Protect is fine. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, Raichu's gone. Arcanine comes, of course Arcanine comes out. Let's... Part of me wants to drop a Rain Dance, but I think I'm gonna hit Blastoise. It gets the second Protect? I mean, it doesn't matter, Spaghetti dies anyway, but like... You've got to be freaking joking. Hey. Blastoise has done nothing but spam Protect, and half the time it gets the second one. Like, can you not? I will continue doing this. That's fine. More catches? You do get the chance to have more catches. Oh, come on! Okay, at least we didn't die. Arcanine's gone. Okay, 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 okay. But now the second, I'm gonna Protect, and the Blastoise is gonna Protect. Like, that's how this is gonna work here. I actually don't care about that. I'm gonna Protect and heal. Okay, it did actually hit the thing. That's surprising, actually. Tauros went first, so both of those mons outspeed Kreb. I'm gonna Iron Head the Tauros and swap Brightside for... Jimono! Which is good. If Recoil goes off, that goes off. Oh, it scalds? Interesting. Am I gonna protect here? I think I'm gonna Iron Head and... No. Correction. We are gonna protect, and we're gonna Sucker Punch Tauros. Should kill it. And out comes his Kecleon. Scald on Jumono's interest. It's critted. Of course it crits! Ah! We're gonna get Haunts, and we are just going to double team the hell out of this Kecleon. We are not messing with this Kecleon. Not one bit. Okay, Kecleon should be gone. Good. All right, his ace is gone. Thankfully, his ace hasn't, like, Giga powered up yet, but still. I'm gonna Dragon Breath it. I would like to para it. If I could just be like, now I am going first, it'd be great. I'm gonna Swords Dance and Dragon Breath again. Why are you targeting Angle Biter? Like, actually, why? I'm pretty sure Kreb is out of range. I'm gonna Crab Hammer and Electroshock. You're gonna Aura Sphere the Kreb. Kreb should live at low. Yup. Crab Hammer does not kill, but Electroshock does, and we're good. Oh, these fights suck! Oi! I shouldn't have doubted your strength. A good battle always solves all problems. In the Pokemon universe, it sure does. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Joza. I hope you're vibing. I hope that, despite very tired... Uh-oh. Warning! Warning! Hostile approaching! Oh. Did she just get yeeted into the wall? Who the hell is this guy? How about you give me the medallion? I don't know what you're talking about. So that's how it is, huh? Let's see, who could be next? You, pink-haired! You made a giant calzone? Okay, I want, what kind, okay, what was in the calzone? That's the important question. The important follow-up question is what was in the calzone? Running is futile, little one. What? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, so the information was correct. There you are, Prince of the Yggdrasil. To whom do I have the honor of speaking? Kozuki, Abyssal General. I'm sure you've already figured it out, but you can't beat me. Give me the medallion and I might even think about sparing you. Most likely I'd lose in a direct confrontation, but maybe there's someone who can give you a hard time. Olympia, you have permission to go into assault mode. That's what I wanted to hear. 4 cheeses for the cheese pull, bacon, chimpkin, and buffalo sauce. Bacon, chimpkin. So, okay, so that sounds less like a calzone. Okay, well, I guess the calzone is just... The calzone is just the shell. It's the delivery vehicle of the cheese, the bacon, the chimpkin, and the buffalo sauce. But it sounds like a buffalo chicken sandwich. Just in calzone form, which sounds incredible. Lift your finger against someone and get ready for the consequences! Oh, shit! Oh! Shall we get started? So she's actually a robot. Ethan, Olympia, what is going on? There's not time for explanations. We need your help with the Pokemon battle! Warm, cheesy, and spicy. All of those three things sound amazing. I see you're struggling, Kozuki. You take care of the girl, I'll handle the Yggdrasil scum. Alright, hold on. Save state, that one. I hope this isn't a problem fight. Hans and Brightside. Okay, can we run through the Hariyama? I'm gonna try. No, because it has thick fat, you idiot. You should know this. It has thick fat. Actually brainless. We're gonna send in spaghetti. You share? You made 4 and also extra spicy hummus? Let's go. This all sounds amazing. Also, we're gonna leech seed you. And this is where I would love to do a buff something. I'm gonna switch actually to Kreb. Kreb isn't a great switch, but it's better than... But it resists a lot of things. Oh, you're drain punching the Kreb. Okay, never mind. God, Hariyama hits so hard. Okay, so let's also leech seed the... No. Let's Giga Drain, Ursaring, and Protect. Of course, now they're gonna double target the spaghetti, but you know. For Bird Day, you're going to a ramen and sushi place? You make sure to take many pics and send? So wait, Bird Day? What is Bird Day? I've never heard of Bird Day before, but it sounds interesting. Okay, so if you're gonna use annoying things against me, how about I send in Jimono? Power Punch is somewhat annoying, but we do have the nice thing called Sucker Punch. Vital Throw is fine. I don't think either of these can even hit spaghetti. I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Ursaring. Ursaring's gone. We're not letting you do any power-up punch bullshit here. Drain Punch is obnoxious. Does this do enough to kill it? Yes. Okay, Hariyama's gone. Hariyama is such a problem in this game. I'm not sure why. Slow King. I believe I get to Poison Jab the Walrein before it goes. And I'm not terribly concerned about Jimono against the Slow King. I mean, yeah, it could hit me with a water attack. Sandy Shocks? Okay. Oh, your birthday is called Bird Day. So wait, okay. When's your birthday? Easy follow-up question. When's birthday? We're gonna leech seed Sandy Shock and protect. We're gonna leech seed and make sure that we don't get hit. Oh, your birthday's on Sunday? Let's go. Happy early birthday, since I will not be streaming. I will not stream between now and then. I believe Kreb goes first. I'm gonna leech seed. No, we're gonna just Giga Drain. We're gonna Crab Hammer. No, it does go first. Dang it. Let's send an Ankle Biter. We Giga Drain that. Good. Psychic on Ankle Biter. Ankle Biter almost certainly goes before Sandy Shock. Giga Drain Slowking. I'm gonna dig. Oh god, it's so fast. Oh, cookies! It's so hard. That means it's good. It fell apart. The goblin has made me ginger sugar cookies. Oh. And they're very yummy. Thank you, goblin. Oh, Christ. We have an Annihilate to deal with, too? Alright, we're leech seeding that. Shit, it has Rage Fist. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. It'll be fine. Although, actually, it might be fine. A Shadow Ball? Part of me wants to dig. So this is not a ghost fighting type mon. I don't think. Unless this is a different... Oh man. So if I Dragon Breath, Rage Fist gets stronger, and Spaghetti. If I dig, but with Dragon Breath we can also potentially para, I'm gonna dig. Oh, I go second? I did not think I was gonna go second on that. It might not be fighting, or it might be fighting Ghost, but the type matchup has changed because Giga Drain. Or it was one of Ankle Biter's moves, I think. Unless I'm dumb and just forgot. Which could be it. Welcome back, Yura. I'm gonna just swap to a mon that is not weak to that. So we just eat the hit. And dig him down. That fight is terrifying. Okay. You were always here but doing your nails? You don't want to dent them? You know what? As someone who does her nails frequently enough, I understand this. When I do my nails, it's usually in front of the computer while I'm watching a YouTube video or a stream or something. And I will just sit here and just be like, okay, I can't do anything for the next 45 minutes. So I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna vibe. can like move my mouse, but I will not be using the keyboard. I will not be using the keyboard for like 45 minutes. I even have like a turning fan next to me and another one behind the computer, both for while I'm streaming to keep me cool, especially during the summer. But even then, it's like, I'm just not gonna risk it. Listen, I just spent like 30 minutes on these. I want them to last for at least 3 weeks. So is that, okay, is that a gel or is that a nail polish? Let me look that up, actually. And is that something I can get? And is that something I can get in the States? It does look like I can get that in the States. I am interested. Hold on, I'm currently searching. I need to find, oh, it's here. Find their store-based treatments. Oh, it does look like it's... Okay. It looks like it neither. I'm very confused by their website. I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm not going to worry about it now. Your nail goddess uses it and swears by it? I trust your nail goddess a hell of a lot more than the lack of anything that I have. So I'm sorry, I was eating cookie. I needed cookie after that fight. I deserve cookie after that fight. We had a hard time even though we were 2 against 1. Just who are you? This doesn't concern you. Kozuki, for now we withdraw. We got enough information. Oh, I'm marking that. Done. Alright, cool. We did it, right? Affirmative. Hostile not found. Okay, so you two have some shit to explain. Get on with it. You guys need to explain some things. At least I think so. You owe me some explanations. First the Yggdras, then the Abyssals. I'm so confused. You and me both, sister. You and me both. Ugh. Erratic vitals detected. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, look, we're back. Ugh, this place again. Welcome back. You've had a hard time, huh? You're pretty good, though. You want to mess with me some more? Very similar to that Kozuki. Who are you really? I don't know, but after your last fainting, I started to understand some things. First of all, right now we're inside your mind. Also, this, quote, meeting of ours seems to be triggered by certain events that we call plot. What words did you think the first time just before you passed out? Shit! Those were the words I thought! Let me jog your memory. Yggdra and Abyssal, both terms you read on the stele. And guess what happened just some minutes ago? That's right. Not only have the same concepts been repeated, but you've also seen them. That makes sense, but that still doesn't explain why you're in my mind. I think you're expecting too much from me. It's already surprising I came to these conclusions. Alright, one last thing. What? That guy, Kozuki, I think I know him. Well, yeah, you look like him. What's that supposed to mean? I told you that I think I know him. I have no memory of him, yet his face is so familiar to me. Oi, scallywag! Vast worrying Lady Olympian, open your eyes! Nyx, wake up! Wake up! Very well, this meeting is over. We'll meet again, Nyx. Wait! It's the Velvet Room! I guess we just got kicked out of the Velvet Room. Am I enjoying so far the plot? I've been worried much more about getting through all of the stupid double fights to then worry about the plot, but the plot is intriguing. It is intriguing. Manuela is the hardest boss. She kicks your ass and wipes the floor with you. You can't even anymore. I lost to her once, but that was because I did not have a mon that could do anything about her son. I walked in with, I taught rain dance to Spaghetti, and I destroyed her. Her Entei is a problem. Oh, your team is all grass? Okay, well, yeah, you're kind of up a creek. You would need to have nerfed yourself and used water. Like, I don't know how you beat that fight without either resetting the sun or co-opting the sun better. Oh god, I was so worried! You told me to run. I went back to base camp to get reinforcements. Is that why you're here too, Brody? I had to. I heard Lady Olympia was in danger. But when we docked, there was no one left to fight. Where's that scurvy dog gone to? Got away, but at least we managed to defeat him. How dare he? Are you alright? I'm just really tired. Same. I have so many questions, but I'm sure you can't tell me right now, so I won't insist. Bene, I have other things to do elsewhere. Do not make me worry. That is all. I'll get back to me matters. Take care, buckos. Alright, let's go. Reunion done. Hooray! Yay! Okay, now comes the fun part, where we have to make room in our party for Sparkles. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so we need to get to the memory crystal. Wherever the memory crystal is, we need to get to it. Oh, perfect. We're almost there. We just need to get a little further. Where are you taking me? Destination Etria. Etria, it's our hometown. We'll get it all clear once we get there. For now, let's proceed west until we get to a rock formation. West is that direction. Sorry, that took me a lot longer than it should have. Don't worry about it. Not this way. There's something else I must do. Aha! Yes! What I must do is go back to Telriga! Okay, so now we need to find room for Sparkles. The easiest option is to get rid of Ankle Biter, which might be actually okay, at least for now. I think it's actually okay. Also, I'm gonna put everything I have named over here in box 14. That means that includes the Vulpix and the Salamence. I think there's one more too. Oh, somebody wanted me to name something and I didn't. Because I didn't see their thing fast enough. Oh, it's Fire Electric. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab the winged boots from you. I think we just put it in the bag. Okay, cool. That Vulpix really said, I love dying to sand. I mean, the Hans said, I really love dying to rocks. So, it's understandable, honestly. You know what I'm about to do? is get inundated with annoyances, but we're gonna party. Nope, not that. Okay. And now we're gonna go here and use the thing. We're gonna level candy. Yeah, shut up. Hurry up, go faster, please. Yes, we're setting it to the level cap. Okay, cool. Oh, it set it to the cap. Okay, so I didn't actually have to deposit everything, but it probably wasn't a bad idea. I guess I still have to level up once, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's fine. It is a shiny. That is the only reason it's going in my team. Although, who knows? Golem might work better in this game. You got 7, use 0. My general rule of thumb is unless there's a compelling reason not to use a shiny, I will use a shiny. It's got Rockhead. Oh, that does mean that I wish that thing had Sturdy. Hear me out, they weren't grass. You know, valid. That's valid. That tracks. All right, we're gonna use the murder squad, which is Brightside and Haunts. And then we're gonna finish cleaning up the trainers in Strata 3. Okay. You don't want to say it, but don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. So we're gonna finish up the trainers in Strata 3. So that we can get our 1 level. Actually, let me do another thing. Okay, so okay, so what did I miss when I skipped level ups? Earthquake is something I want. Yeah, it's a terrible move. Uh-huh.
You can hit your own mons, didn't you?
Yeah. Although in fairness, that is relevant here because everything's doubles. I think I keep Bulldoze and drop Rock Throw. Explosion we teach over Self-Destruct. I don't like either, but we teach that over Self-Destruct. I was so looking forward to Flygon, but you know what? We're gonna have a shiny Golem, and we do have a Link Stone or a Link Cable or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, cool. We can do some mild amount of silliness. That's where we came from. Oh, that's where, okay. Never mind. That's not actually an entrance. There might only be like 2 trainers left, but I still want to do them. I know that there's at least 2, because there's you. Hi, gamers! Let's play a game! Who are you calling a gamer? A G-Star MER? Well, these things are about to get shredded. Okay, Intimidate's annoying. We'll just Blaze Kick and Helping Hand, sure. Fossil needs, like, 1 more functional move that isn't Heal Bell. Heal Bell is good, but it's not the move I want. Okay, well, we're not gonna be in here for that. Let's go and grab Spaghetti. electroshock. Although I should probably be focusing on the Growlithe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's hit that. And let's helping hand it. Let's juice it. Oh, the Growlithe's also helping handing. Interesting. Can we not get confused? Can we not have the 20% happen every time? I legitimately think that 20% has hit like 4 out of 5 times that I've seen that move. Well, now I definitely don't want to I don't want to put all my eggs in that basket. Well, let's electroshock. Ah! Please just hit. Okay. Or we can hit ourselves. That's fine too. Like, this should not be a thing. Again! That's a... I need to go through... I would go through the VOD, but it'd be annoying to do this. I should go through the VOD and just see anytime it uses Water Pulse on a mon that isn't already confused, how often we get confused. Because it's been absurd today. Okay, so we went down this way. There's this here that we skipped before. Let me heal. Yeah, we have the Link Stone, so that'll be good once we get there. You feel like Water Pulse is kind of good in this game? I don't know if it's... I did look into some of the moves and some of the changes that they made, but I haven't actually seen anything about Water Pulse being any different. It was good. I mean, it's not Gen 6 chatter, though. Lairon and Sudowoodo. Well, that's not the matchup we want. All right, we're gonna not be here for this. We're gonna send in Kreb, and I'll send in Kreb and Spaghetti. I do love being back to having 5 mons weak to ground again. It's great. It's excellent. It's something. Okay, so we've got, let's just crab hammer the Sudowoodo. Actually, no. We're gonna crab hammer. No, you're Dragon Rock. You're not Dragon Rock, you're Dragon Steel. Now we're gonna crab hammer you. I'll just do this. Get out of here with your Phalanx Guard. Get that out of here. Although Sudowoodo lives at 1, are you serious? It confused a lot. Maybe they buffed it. I can just check. I think I have, let me see. Like, while all of the end thing is going, we can just kind of do that. We're gonna hit it with that. And we're gonna hit this there. Get your Phalanx Guard out of here. Here. New moves and abilities. Do I get to check Pulse. Water Pulse is not a new move or an ability. Water Pulse? I don't think Water Pulse has changed. Wild encounters and items, level caps, exploration map, team building guide. I don't think it was changed. I think it just hates everything, which is fair. That's about what you'd expect. Oh, that's an interesting for alligator. That's a significantly improved for alligator from...
That's just Barney.
Get out of here. No! No! I have no idea what typing that is, but it looks cool. It does not get... It looks like a dragon something. I think it's dragon something. Let's just Giga Drain. Also, there is an ad starting soon. Ugh. Oh, that did nothing. I guess Spaghetti is kind of tanky. I do love the protect into double hitting the thing that's not protected. It's great. I love it every time. Right, there's an ad playing. You know what? I'm just gonna take this time to take a break. I'm just like, we're gonna just leave this in the middle of the fight because I need to take a break. I'll be back in 5. I'll see y'all in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back. We have survived the ad break. At least I hope we have survived the ad break. Sorry that you're a bit late. Don't be... Hello? Oh, I'm in the middle of targeting. I'm so good. I was so confused. Okay. Let's do this. And then leech through the Gyarados. But yeah, don't be sorry that you're late. I do not hold it against anybody if you do not catch every single minute of every single stream. You just got chewed on by Azzy. That means something very different to me than it probably does to most people. That is not a like sussy thing that I'm talking about. That is a very specific reference to a very specific thing in another game that I am now very confused by. So it's worth noting, Azzy Alright, we're gonna go into the deep RuneScape lore here. Azzy is a character? I guess character is the best way of putting it in RuneScape, and is a prominent figure in the lore, and I'm pretty sure I heard explicitly that somebody mentioned something about being, quote, chewed on by him. So that's... Hearing that from you was like a, wait, are you? Huh? What? No, but you're not. So I'm not actually worried. But that made me slightly concerned for a non-insignificant amount of time. You do you. Talking about if you're a fellow dragon. Listen, I know that now. I understand this now. You're talking about Azzy Pizzazzy. But that isn't the first thing that played in my mind, and not even in a like, oh that's a sus kind of way. In a, oh, that means something very different in... Okay, you're who I've already done. In prior Evie existence lore. Is that everybody? fought you. You physically died. Well, you're here, so you must be fine. Evie, help, I'm dying for no reason. Well, why are you dying? You don't get to die. That's not allowed. Milkmoth is like the god of 17 different things and probably is incapable of dying. Dragon Alchemist, you are not allowed to die. That is banned. In fact, yep. Yep. We're banning Alk dying. Listen, I have infinite points. I can do whatever the hell I want. Apparently, we are being requested to put Twig Friend on the head. Because you did bring cookies, so I can do that. That is a thing. And dinner. But can you die? Well, you can't yet. Because I can't redeem it again yet. Actually, I might be able to. Oh, we can just go up here. Okay, well, let's med. I'm gonna gain a level. Or we can outrun into anything. What is this music? I give thee the domain of more immortality. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing you can just do. You're playing Arknight's Enfield and there was a short cutscene and someone wearing sunglasses, they pulled it down only to reveal another pair of sunglasses. Oh, that's a reference. That is a hell of a reference. All right, we've got ourselves a Graveler, which now means we now have a Golem, which we're for some reason going to be using in here. We have a shiny Graveler. I gave you the domain of doors. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm the goddess of doors. Let's go. But now we have a shiny Graveler. I can teleport. And see, with no context is the reason you're dying. You know what? That's fair. Okay, now we use the link stone thingy. Where is it? Link stone. Sparkles! It's quite orange. It is. I'm just kind of hoping that the golem is slightly different. Doors? That the golem isn't just like the basic ass ground rock. That it's been altered in some way, shape, or form. Oh wait, let's actually, hold on. That's what this is for. Okay, so we're gonna use this twice. All right, give me head smash. Oh, you have moves. You have Accelerock? You have Sucker Punch and Accelerock? Huh? Well, we're getting rid of Explosion. I see 3 moves on this list that I'm very interested in. It's lighter. It is lighter. And it can go Noom. I also see superpower, and I'm interested in that. So we can learn. Okay, so if we just, so this means we do not care about speed stuff. You cast upon the head pats. Thank you. Why are you redeeming Dragon Fact for doors? Have your points back. Have your points back. I shouldn't, but I'm still giving you them back. That's Sucker Punch on this mon is disgustingly good. Okay, so have you learned Head Smash? Because you have Rock Head. No. Teach a Rock Hammer? I think I'd rather Rock Hammer than Rock Slide. First of all, Rock Hammer? Question is, what do we do with Superpower? Do we anything with Superpower? I don't think we do. Not yet. Maybe though. Superpower seems very solid. Do I have a Hard Rock? Do I have a Hard Stone? I have a Soft Sand. That's not the same. Hard Stone. What are your stats? Plus speed. It looks kind of the same. Let me see. Let me see if... I actually want to see if it's been changed. So it's number like 40 or something. Go down the list actually. I think I went too far. Maybe? Maybe? No, that's not that far down. Where is... what number is this mon? Hold on. Poliwath. Chob Machop. Oh, here we go. Golem. Golem is identical stat-wise. Okay. It just has better moves. It just has better moves, which is fair. It needs better moves. You can see the base stats in the Pokedex? Yeah, I can. But I'm comparing it to vanilla. And in the document that they link in the Pokemon Odyssey, like the hack page, they show you exactly what all of it is. And having multiple prio moves is really, really interesting. It still has the problem of, you know, being weak to a whole lot of things. But it's mildly functional in a biome that isn't, well, this one. Okay, so let's replace, I'm gonna do one more. Except this time it's gonna be Hans. We're gonna put Wild Charge back on. Wild Charge over Drill Run. Water and Grass look at Golem like eyes emoji. Yeah, that's the problem with this area, is that I think there's gonna be a lot of water types, which means that Hans is also not gonna do great. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that question. Well, there's no rain here. Okay, I see an area that I'm probably supposed to go to. 'Cause I get kicked out of all the other caves. Where did my child go? I know it's a very dangerous place, but the Pokemon in this area are quiet, and I was irresponsible. It'll be very difficult to find her in this dark. No, no. I don't want to deal with Flash. All right, fine. If this doesn't kill, we're catching. I'm just like, I'm here to serve. Yeah, well, yeah. Ow. I give them more points. Actually, I don't give them more points. I am apparently the chosen one. According to that guy in particular, I'm the chosen one. Nope. Let's put in spaghetti. So I'm not constantly healing. You meant that to be name a mon? Well, it was not in fact name a mon. Okay, I need to replace that last move too. What were you trying to rename? Because we can come to an arrangement here. Okay, so let's... Actually, you know what? We're just teaching Weather Ball. We're just teaching Weather Ball. Instead of having Rain Dance, we're just gonna have Weather Ball. Alright, I'm already done with this area. I'm already done with this area triggering encounters. Does this kill? If it doesn't, we're catching. If it does, we're repelling and we're leaving. I'll catch one Psyduck vibes. I can keep hitting mons. Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Okay, so here's your Psyduck. We're just gonna Shadow Ball it and hopefully it doesn't kill it. If it does, we'll find another one. Okay. No, we're good. And reference to Fret? That's fair. I'm gonna try Pokeballing it first. Good. Alright, Psyduck is now named Vibes. I'm pretty sure I reduced the cost of name a Pokemon as well. I reduced the cost of most things. Which might be why you couldn't find it at first. Psyduck! Hi, Youthful! Oh, now it's going to box 14. Shit. Okay, nope, we're just repelling. Repel, but keep it a Psyduck, it'll never evolve. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use it on my team, so if that answers that question, then there you go. Like, it'll just sit in the box. It's not a shiny, and it's not one of the ones that I already had, so I'm like, I'm good. It was here. Does anybody like Golduck? I feel like there's some Golduck truthers out there, but I don't think there's very many of them. Oh, that Meganium is sick. All right, remember all of the Chikorita hate I've ever had? This Meganium fixes all of that hate. This is a sick one. I don't even know if it does anything differently. Let's just make it go away. Ow! It's like Raichu, it's evil to have them. Okay, yeah, we're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna, okay. I'm gonna just heal. It does look like Grass Dragon, which is a cool typing, but also one that's weak to a whole lot of things. Including Haunts. It's very weak to Haunts. I'll ignore what you said about Gochu. I mean, those were fighting words. I don't particularly like Raichu, but I don't know. Also, the music is just different now. We're sending in, what are we sending in? We're sending in Haunts. But yeah, I feel like there's like 3 people that like Golduck in the world. Or maybe there's just dozens. Let's Shadow Ball and Icicle Crash. Does the Icicle Crash just murder it? Yes, alright. I'm actually gonna look up. Alright, Meganium's easy to look up because it's right here. It is Grass Dragon. And it is chunkier. Oh, it has way more BST. It is a very chunky boy. Interesting. Interesting. Meganium more like Megadeth, that's true. It is super Giga Dead now. Okay, so let's do this. I think now that we're inside, I don't even know. Like, part of me wants to have Haunts out and doing things. Maybe I put Haunts second. So I don't always use Brightside. Just put Haunts there and save. Save the game. We're saving the game. Cool. Okay, so person is here. I'm repelling. Why am I getting encounters? It's also a Mawile, which is a cool mon. I wonder if this Mawile is Mawile Ether type in this game? I just look at everything that's normally Fairy type and go, is that Ether type? Is that Ether type? Is that Ether type? Ow. We're catching it. Ether, as in, or I guess Aether? I think it's pronounced Ether, but it's Aether, and it's like, it's kind of fairy-ish. I believe it's also weak to poison, but it's strong against water instead of, it's like, I don't know. That's a dude. That's another dude. Why are there so many dudes? I can't move you, can I? That is a bad matchup. Did VIP increase or decrease? VIP stayed the same. I considered increasing VIP. I considered. But we've got 12 now. I'm making the executive decision of when we get to, when we hit 20, the price goes up. And the price will go up pretty significantly. It might go all the way up to either 30 or 40k. So you got time? It depends on how many people spam it at once. Because I believe the last time we had one person redeem it, 4 people redeemed it at once. But that would require you not spending points on everything, which I know is difficult. I'm just fighting you. I'll make you levitate now. So I mean, you can tell yourself that you have time. Whether you actually have time or not, we'll see. I'm just gonna double target the Metasham. Because screw this mon in particular. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. Don't. Okay. Slow, bro. We're gonna do this and I'm gonna blaze kick you. One HP. Okay, that's not very nice of you. Also, right, ice resists psychic now. Ice resists a whole bunch of things that are weird, and I still have not been able to like wrap my head around. It does resist water. Just send in Brightside, it's fine. Or you save up to redeem it twice? So I got a boost? Wait, I got a boost? What do you mean I got a boost? What you mean? I will Shadow Ball you and Electroshock you. That's the plan. Oh, because I'm Ice type? Yes. I am a significantly better defensive typing now. Like, significantly. My typing is no longer actual ass. It's just not the best. It still has 4 weaknesses or something, but it also has like 4 resistances now. I believe it's strong against both water and psychic and something else. Oh, that's an interesting Gardevoir. It's magical girl Gardevoir. Pokemon take notes for the fan game. Oh, it's also dark? Run a helping hand. Oh, and the Gardevoir lives anyway. Oh, and then we drop its Spidef too. Okay, so we're just gonna try an Electroshock? No, we don't go first. Mommy guard. All right, Sparkles, get in there. It's your time to shine. Putting out Golem hurts me. It hurts me at a, like a... At like a like molecular level. Oh, that's a man! Daddy Gardevoir? I mean, yeah, it can be. Puelamaji Madoka Gardevoir? Yes! Wait, let me try again. We could also have you not try again. I tried going there. I am gonna just go back and heal, I guess. That's not great. So the fourth stratum is just in here, I guess. Alright, we're leaving. Okay, so we're back over here. We're not gonna use another repel. We can run all the way back. We can do fights out here. Hold on, we can do fights out here. Oh, never mind. I cannot do fights out here. Just kidding. Save check also did not get reduced in cost because it already was only 50. Okay, cool. Hi, Strap Streams. Welcome back. Even though you were just right here. I am contractually / obligated to say hi. Hi should be 1. So I specifically want to keep first as 1. And everything else is nice round numbers. And it would bother me if it wasn't. So it's 10. Listen, I have reasons. They may be harebrained reasons, but they're reasons. You never said hi at the start. You know that's fair. We're gonna fight this guy. Training in the dark amplifies my psychic powers. Is it dark in here? It just looks like a place. 2 is round is 5 round. 5 is round, yes. But I'd still rather it be 10. Again, there are reasons. Okay, so we're gonna hit you, and we're just gonna blaze kick this. And if we're lucky, it kills it. Well, we critted, so that might have been lucky. Make high 5,000? I'll get right on that. Furiously taking notes. My advisors are telling me that I should make high 5,000 channel points. The most expensive second most expensive channel point. Redeem. Hey mods, is this a good idea? Take to our mod channel in Discord. I hear from both Katie and Blood. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Don't listen to this idiot. Okay, never mind. 5,000 it is. Oh, Hans just got exploded. All right, amazing. Nailed it. All right, Sparkles, get in there. Just do things, please. My team is so slow. No, Hans dies to a pebble. It absolutely does. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna... Oh, we can sucker punch it! Right! We have prio moves on Golem! Heap Lurk high 10? Now see, okay, no. These are just... Now we're in harebrained ideas territory. I'm gonna just Nectar, because I don't feel like going back. You breathe a light breath of air, murders Hans, unfortunately. Especially if it's a pebble. If there are any rocks involved, it's all over. I would like to use Kreb in here, but Kreb is a terrible mon against water types. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Why are you handing this to me? I'm being handed an entire bowl of cookies. I don't want to be tempted by the whole bowl of cookies. asshole. Oh. The goblin is being...
Forever.
Forever. It's okay. Youthful will take cookies. It's fine. She's gone. Give me the bowl. You can trust me. I can, yeah. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to trust you? I need to... I have a thread though, so I can get back if I need to. I train here every day looking for the perfect strategy. Do you? You will still cookies by paying $10 for them. You missed a word in there. You can be trusted with bowl. Bowl full of cooking, fits and straps, mouth for safekeeping. No one will steal the cookies from mouth. This is completely reasonable. Licky Licky may have thick fat, but oh yeah, it definitely has thick fat. Licky Licky's a thick boy, but we crab hammer the Charizard, and then Licky Licky pings us with a rock. I am absolutely gonna need to figure out something to deal with my ground weakness. I wonder if I just like I don't. Oh, man. I need some kind of flyer. Since I don't have Flygon anymore. I mean, I could still technically use Flygon. Flygon over Muck is actually not a bad idea. Muck is good, but Muck isn't doing that much. Sorry, I'm considering. I think, like, I want to, like, I want to use Muck. But I don't think it's a good mon to have on my team because it's more flying things. Oh boy, so next time I go back, I think I'm gonna swap out Jimono for Ankle Biter. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Didn't I have you name Muck Remy? No. Strapstreams got to it before you did. I think you wanted me to name Muck Remy in something else. No, you wanted me to name Goomy Remy. Oh, we found the girl. Got it? Yeah, Strapstream sniped it. That's why it's named Jimono. Magnavis, what is that? An ancient artifact using it temporarily. Oh, that's an HM. Oh. Do I have to use it, or can I just go up and click on the rock? We're about to find out. Yes, okay, so I can just click on the rock. Good. Okay, so then there's the other one that's over here somewhere that I want to get that has the item locked behind it. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I probably should be putting... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start doing... What does the star pendant do? Oh, ether moves. watered this. Sorry, I ate. Remy got hungry. Sorry, Asma. I'm not sure I would recommend that. That is absolutely poisonous. I hope you have a very strong immune system, because otherwise, well, I would not recommend eating the Remy. Do not the Remy. Listen, you're used to it? If you say so. It's down here. Okay. It's not down there. It's down here. Here we go. Finally. This had better be worth it. All right, what is a blue bell? What is that? It's a thing in here. Oh, that's just a treasure pouch thing. Ugh, come on. It's not. What's a blue bell? A mysterious blue bell found in the 4th stratum. It emanates a strange aura. I see. Yura, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Did I fight you yet? I think I did. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, it's something for our quest. I have a thread, right? Never mind, I don't have a thread. Shit. I only have 2 repels. We're just leaving? Oh, I found a thing. A Medica 5? That's a lot of Medica. You seem to not be doing quests in the overworld? I'm collecting all of them. Maybe that's a thing that I have already? Bring the required items. Help dive from the scratch. 4 red and 4 yellow. Amber, we tried and died. Show a Sneasel. Bunch of berries. I couldn't find this guy. Trade a Miltank, trade a Beldum. Yeah, I haven't picked that one up then. Okay, so we need to go back home. We're not gonna use another repel. First of all, we're gonna do this. Wait, I'm picking them up as I see them, but I mean, if I literally just don't see them, then that's a different problem. I am in fact easily distractible. Like with cookies. Okay, so we can just sell all of these. All of these. 10 of these. It's nice that they've given me all the leaf stones in the world to sell. I still need to sell things. A lot of sunstones. Nope. A bunch of thunderstones. Bunch of water stones. Well, less water stones. Couple water stones, couple shiny stones. mash B because it'll close me out of the menu. I can't mash A because it'll get me stuck back in the menu. There's no winning. Oh, Medica 5 is literally full restore. Okay. Noted. Noted. What do you have? Oh, that's happiness. I don't care. Shh. I'm gonna buy 20 more Medicas because they're cheap. I'm gonna get a couple, get like 3 threads. And like 40 more super repels. And everything else should be fine. I don't know why I'd bother with any of these. I can't use them in battle. So unless there's somewhere where I can start magically using those in battle, there's no point in buying them. I didn't do the thing I came for. Ah! I didn't switch my mons. God dang it. But yeah, like thinking about it for 2 seconds, I'm like, well, hold on. I'm sorry to Jimono. You have served me well, but I now have somebody else that can use Sucker Punch. Wile's gonna go back into the boxes. Jimono has done well, but it is time. It is time to get a Flygon. is actually what it is. It's time to get a Flygon. Because I need something that can resist that's Strata 2. Okay, let's not mash. Okay, there we go. Aha! I head north and run into a wall. Cool. So I can't go north. I have to keep going this way. Okay. Cool. Azure Cave. Let's use my stuff. A Rocky Helmet goes on someone. I'll give it to Sparkles, I guess. And then you can take... Maybe I give you back the winged boots. The difference that a little bit of speed makes is big. You still have a tent. All right, we have 41 super repels, so we're fine. I only have 4 nectar. It's fine. It's easy. It's not gonna be a problem. We're just not gonna get hit. Ignoring the fact that it's double battles, and that is literally impossible to say. When you raid, if he is still alive, can we raid Remy? I'll look at when the last time I raided him was. I think I raided him this month. In which case, the answer is no. But I don't know, actually. I haven't checked. But I'm also not gonna worry about that until we are done. Wait. Wait. Nande? Well, I picked up Scald, which is not a TM that's usable. I am now very confused. I thought this was the way out. I thought this was the way out! Cause that's not it. This ain't it. Cause this took me back to her. I see. I am very confused at the moment. What am I supposed to do? Yura. Is my job in here to pick up the strength TM? And then I can leave and do other things? I guess we're about to find out. Because if it doesn't let me go up these bridges... They tell me to go west! Oh. Okay, so they tell me to go west. I swear I've explored this entire game. You know what? We're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up. I don't like looking these things up. Oh. Hi, Rumor Sky. How are you? As I'm getting like, I'm gonna look things up. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go do things. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Rumor Sky. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, creators. For those of you who are new here, actually, I'm gonna give it a half a second. Wait for everybody to get in. No cheating! Oi! Don't you know cheating me? I'll cheat if I damn well want to cheat. It's mostly I don't want to run around here forever. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. We are continuing our playthrough thingy of Pokemon Odyssey. Poorly, very poorly at this point, because I am lost. I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. How was stream? Oh, you finished Pokemon Blue today? Let's go. Sky, Evie, shut up. How was it? How'd you like it? Or I guess just how smooth did it go? This was a more or less casual playthrough, yeah? Hi, Buckeye. How are you? Repel's effect wore off. Yes. Gen 1 is awesome. Gen 1 is it's definitely a game. All right, let's see if we can find our way out of here. It's not this way. It's not this way. It's not this way. Is it up here and to the left? Prepping for bed? Oh, thank you for the follow, Buckeye. I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. No, we're still back here. All right, we're looking this up. We're cheating. It's fine. I'm hoping that there's maps of the actual... There's not. Dang it! I can't... It's not even letting me cheat. All right, Yura, I need help here. I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. I don't want to cheat. I want to be able to find where I'm going, but I've looked, I think, everywhere. And either there's like a door in the side of the room or something that don't know how to get to? This cave is fully optional. Machi. Then where am I? They told me to go west. Yeah, that's the kind of, yeah, okay. They told me to go west and this is west. And if I try and go any other direction, they say, no, don't do that. You have to go, but southwest? Who goes south? Who does that? Why would you go south? Didn't I come from south? Is it over here? I thought I came from, oh, it's here. Ah! Thanks, blood. I have to go west but southwest. Ethan, clearly you know that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, I walked into we're cheating. Yeah, of course. It's what we do here more often than we probably should. But I get frustrated with not knowing where to go very quickly. And so there are definitely times where I'm just like, let's look it up. Scan in progress. No human presence detected in a 300-meter radius. All right, let's go. It's gonna be a fast journey. What do you mean? Oh. So they already made their move, huh? Not good. Yep, they attacked us at the exit of the third stratum, but we managed to push them back. She is literally to your left. I love the... But what about the girl? She's right there, dingus. Can relate big time. I occasionally have to cheat during gameplay. No, it's like... I know that some people can get super puristy about like, but you have to play the game like it's intended, like with all the things. It's like... But if I'm playing it as intended, why are there maps for them? Like, let's be honest. Why are there maps? So yeah. I don't mind it. I try and keep it to a minimum, but I am not afraid to just be like, I don't know where I'm going. Let's do something else, or let's go figure out where we're doing so that I'm not sitting here 30 minutes later going, huh, I wonder where we're supposed to be. Also, there's an ad starting soon. I apologize to anybody who is raiding in that's about to get hit by it. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you are more than welcome to do so. Please take care of yourselves. I will be going for another half hour or so. I need to get to sleep sooner rather than later so I can enjoy snow tomorrow. But we will play through this. This is a minor cutscene, but it's like, it'll be fine. Hello, Nix. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but I, the very intelligent and magnificent Silva, yes, you, comma, the very intelligent and magnificent Silva. Also, this is just premium, yap. I'm too busy to give you a detailed explanation. For that reason, I would do what I do best. Passing the buck? Hey, didn't I program you to also be sarcastic? Apparently, North Carolina might get 2 feet in the next winter storm this Sunday. Not the part of North Carolina that I'm in. If you're talking about, hold on. If you're talking about the one that's happening tomorrow, we're not getting 2 feet. At least not here. But we're looking at 6 to 8 inches. We're looking at 6 to 8 inches. There might be other parts of the state that are getting 2 feet. I saw the, part of, northeast North Carolina might get hammered. 12 to 18 inches. I won't have a huge horde. Listen. 6.5 inches of snow is more than I've seen here in 2 decades. I I literally do not remember the last time it snowed this much. Apparently Florida might get it. I saw that. I actually posted in my Discord. I saw a YouTube video that was that had the thumbnail of like Florida flurries ? And I clicked into it. It's really interesting because it's like Florida just never gets this cold. But if Florida ever did, there would be Gulf effect snow. That's a thing that would happen. Which is literally just lake effect snow except in the Gulf of Mexico. And that might happen this weekend where you get a little bit of flurries in like the Tampa area because of that. Gators dead, lizards dead. Don't you talk about lizards like that. Lizard. Anyways. Very, very, very sidetracked through most of this ad break. Florida Men Immortal, this is true. Unfortunately, this is true. I didn't program you to also be sarcastic. Ah, yeah, right. The king awaits you. Remember to visit my shop later. Au revoir. Florida Men Immortal, but also somehow dead. That would actually track. Perfect, I'll lead the way. Still can't get it all in. Oh, welcome in, Star Dragon Nova. Ellie, it's classic. All right, I'm gonna raid in 30 minutes. Raid. Like, oh, okay. Hi, Star Dragon Nova, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Star Dragon, nope, Dragon Nova, that's the one we're looking for. You're playing Guilty Gear Strive? Nice, welcome in. For any of you who are new here, you've just barely missed the ad monster, so congrats to you for that. But if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes with some other stuff thrown in. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is today. We're playing Pokemon Odyssey. I should have put that in the name of the thing. Well, we're 5 hours, 10 minutes in. It's too late for that now. It's too late for that. I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody. How is stream? How's Guilty Gear? And how are you? Too late, we ball. Yeah, no, pretty much. We're definitely in the like. The moment has come and long gone for me to fix my title, so I'm like, now we're not dealing with this. It was tiring. Guilty Gear's a fighting game, right? I'm probably gonna get like shot or something by not knowing that. Evie, help? What am I helping you with? Is Remy terrorizing you again? Because fighting games would get very tiring very quickly. I do not play them partly for that reason. You're freezing? Well, I'm sorry. I cannot help you with that. You are here. You made your choice. You made your choice to be in the snowstorm. And I appreciate that you have made this choice, but do not complain about freezing. Do not. It is the consequences of your actions, right? You know what you did. Anyways. Okay, let's continue with this. A year ago, I secretly ventured outside of Etria, but I got attacked by some Pokemon. Oh yeah, so this game is Pokemon Odyssey. It is basically a combination, a crossover, whatever, project of Etrian Odyssey and Pokemon. So if you hear things referenced like, I don't know, Etria, that's why. It is literally a reference to Etrian Odyssey. Have we committed a murder? What the F is that? I we have not committed any murders today. I don't think. Hey, Snowstorm, have we committed murders today? Back me up on this. Back me up on this. We didn't commit any murders today, right? Yet? I think we wanted to murder, but we died instead. I think we wanted to, but we died. We had a couple really, really rough fights earlier. We lost against the third Stratum leader, and then we lost against the rival that came immediately after. And that was on top of losing to a random-ass trainer early, super, super early in the stream that made us go, okay, I guess we're grinding. You're dead? I doubt that. Or am I? I am. All right. Don't mind Azimuth too much. They're a resident silly person in a place where there's definitely already a resident silly person, and it's me. You have 6,700 points? That is good for a whole lot more throwing now, because it got a lot cheaper. You're the resident drunk? Yeah, that's it. Didn't even question my appearance or who I was. She was simply happy to see me safe and sound, so Ethan bought Amy to Etria to reward her, and my father got really pissed off about my improvised escape. Ow! And for introducing an outsider into sacred land. Ow! Yes, that too, but after he saw Amy, my father had a strange... Ow! Father had a strange reaction. He looked relieved that it was her specifically that saved me. Ow! And the liquor front... Okay, that's... I actually have no idea what the freezing point of alcohol is. Of liquor in particular. I have no idea. I just know that we keep ours in the freezer. So it's below that temperature, whatever that is. In any case, Amy was fascinated by our people, so in exchange for her silence, we told her of our origins, what the Yggdrasil was, and what lies in the depths of the labyrinth. In return, she offered us information and technology from the outside world and taught me and Olympia how to be Pokemon trainers. That's why she was always away from home and why she never told me about you. I don't understand. Why do it now? Why bring me into this? Your vodka's frozen too? I can't help you. Gonna enter lurk mode to grab food? Of course! If anybody that raided in needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves. Your well-being is more important than my yapping. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Based on what you said, nobody else should have known about this. I think my father Ramon can give you the answers you seek. Let's go. He's waiting for us. You must be next, right? Come forth. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Amy told me a lot about you. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, so let me answer them as best I can. Eats the vodka bottle? That sounds dangerous. I would not recommend that. Millions and millions of years ago, before any of us were even born, there was a powerful sentient being capable of creating life from nothing. This entity takes the name of Yggdrasil. In appearance, she's feminine, graceful, compassionate. She managed the cosmos and protected it from any danger. A real goddess. Ascends? One day, though, this equilibrium was disturbed. The life energy of an entire planet vanished out of the blue. After some days, it happened again, then again. An abominable being was traversing space, feasting on everything it encountered. I'm talking about the Abyssal God. Oh, it's Tangela. It's literally just Tangrowth, except with a few more tentacles and a little bit less grass, and kind of brainy. It's you? No, it's not. There's no alcohol in that picture. It can't be you. Supernatural being with 1,000 tentacles whose power was almost on par with one of Yggdrasil. Our goddess intervened as soon as she could, but it wasn't easy. The struggle kept going for millennia up until the abyssal god, wounded, fell onto a small blue planet. Yggdrasil followed it and imprisoned it in the depths of the earth, shaping her body into a gigantic tree and digging tunnels with her roots. And yes, that means this is the planet. The labyrinth itself isn't more than an immense prison meant to contain that primordial evil. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. We Yggdras are the descendants of the Yggdrasil, and the Abyssals are the kin of the god of the depths, created to move war against us. However, we managed to stop their advance and sealed them deep in the 8th Stratum. That put an end to the war, or so we thought. What do you mean? Some Abyssals, loyal servants of their god, managed to escape before getting sealed, and now they plot revenge against us. My wife was one of their first victims. Looking at how events have unraveled recently, I am scared the mausoleum has been violated. Their return is imminent. We need all the help we can get. I love the look of awe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. There's still a lot I have to digest, and in this moment, my thoughts go to Amy. I don't think I'm up to the task. I see uncertainty in your heart, and for that I will not force you. But know that if you change your mind, you know where to find me. I have other stuff going on. Bye. How do I feel? I have even more questions. There's an entire world I didn't know about. Gods, alien species. My head is about to explode. Can you give me your trainer card? This sounds like a trap. You connected one of Sylva's chips to the trainer card. Now you should be able to access the city without being a Yggdra. Oh, speaking of Sylva, if I'm not mistaken, he was waiting for us at his lab. Everything still feels so surreal. We can only waken the 3 golems. Oh, it's Amy's handwriting. Yggdras are of a peaceful nature and live in symbiosis with the sacred tree. They can easily manipulate their life force, thus acquiring healing powers. The longer the horns on their heads, the stronger they are. Gotta make sure that we have that we're using our item finder. Sad to think that we had to leave our old city to escape the Abyssals. If you have any doubts of our story, I'm not gonna worry about that, Lord Umptiad. The prince brought bad news? Okay, let's get out of here. You'll never catch me unless I get in the way. Alright, Dude Man has a Pokeball shop. Do I still want to proceed? No. I'm gonna heal. That is where I need to go. I want to finish this little plot thing, and then we'll be done with stream for today. But I also want to talk to all the people. Further north is a graveyard. But a part of me wants to stop him. I mean, valid. Not this way. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go that way then. I can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, you. I'm a human. Am I though? This bright rock is emanating a strange power. Maybe a specific Pokemon is needed. I guess we'll find out in a bit. Actually, hold on. We will save the game, and then we will continue. There's technically an open save check. Alright, let's go. So how do you feel after hearing the incredible story of our kind? Confused and disoriented. Quite the answer I was expecting. Can I ask you a favor? I want you to battle Olympia. I need to collect data on how she evolved while traveling with you, if you don't mind. Alternative not found. Great, you can start whenever you want. Oh, she heals your mons before this fight. All right, let's go. Trainer Olympia sent out Pori 2 and Scizor. Well, I'm sorry to this Scizor, but it's about to get murdered. And wait, what traced Slush Rush? Hold on, what? Oh, Hans has Slush Rush? I see. Well, Kreb is gonna protect as we murder the Scizor. That's probably a good attack. Good turn to just attack, though. It's fine. Spaghetti! Oh, we get the Mag Mortar. The Poirot Mag Mortar. Which I believe is fire water. Where did Crab Hammer you? And Wild Charge this. I don't think it kills. But I can finish it next turn. Ow. I don't think this is gonna kill either. Okay. They split damage in the worst way possible. I can hammer the Pori. And charge the Mag Mortar. I don't like having to do that, but it's fine. I think Pori should die before it gets to go. Oh, that's a sick Relicanth! That Relicanth is sick! I like that! What bonds aren't named? I hope it's not sick! Okay, that Wailord might be sick. I have questions about that, what that Wailord ate. Oh, the Relicanth's weak to Crabhammer. That's unfortunate. It's also weak to Ironhead. What the hell typing is this? It's rock something, and it might be pure rock, because it's not water. And it's not something like dragon. There's a lot of things that cancel out Ironhead. It looks like it's pure rock. Zekromcanth? It could also just protect and swap. I'm gonna protect and swap. We're gonna send in Spaghetti. I think there's a good chance Kreb outspeeds both of those mons. We're just gonna Crab Hammer that. And we can do that, and we also have water type Weather Ball. Oh, it's Ghost. It's Ghost Rock. Right? It's Ghost Rock. That's a wild type combination. I don't know how I feel about it, but that's wild. We're gonna Giga Drain the Wailord. Actually, we're gonna Leech Seed the whale. Crab goes first. Crab murders Relicanth. Then probably dies to the whale. Yeah, dies to the whale, even though that's 4x not very, but whatever. I guess it gets there. Wonder if the Mawile is... Let's just bright side. Okay, so we now have Leech Seed on the billion HP Wailord. I'm assuming it still has a billion HP. The Zekrom Canth. Shadow Ball does more. Drunk Moth sounds. You know, if you do want to hit VIP, you're gonna probably have to stop spending your points on highlight your message. That might be a thing you need to do. I know it's an absurd thought, but maybe, just maybe. Let's just Electroshock you and Shadow Ball you. How much damage does this do? I actually did it quite a bit, and it burns it. There's gonna be so much residual damage every turn. The Shadow Ball kills. Let's see how much we sucky suck. Although Spaghetti's also kind of chunky HP wise. Okay. I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm like, eventually we'll get to go again. Eventually, maybe. Potentially. I have no idea what typing that Wailord is. But it's a cool looking mon, but that Relicanth is super sick. Right side to 44, Ankle Biter to 41. We really want Ankle Biter to 45. We really need Ankle Biter to 45. Results still not enough to beat you. I'm pleasantly surprised with the results, and now it's time for a little checkup. Do I have to? In case, just in case. Well, I've got other things to do. Bye. He probably went to the graveyard to talk to his mother. He does that every once in a while. In the meantime, you can take a tour of the city. I'll send Olympia to call you when I'm done. I hate checkups. Attach this cable, take this off. Okay, let's heal. Do I want to return to the Force Stratum? No. I wanted to make sure that I didn't need to do anything for that. Etrian Graveyard. With, like, legit Gen 3 grass. Nyx. Someone was calling my name. Nyx! Oh, it's you! Why are you here? Girl, why are you here? Don't worry, you're the only one who can see me. I think our bond became more stable after you entered Etria, so from now on we can talk like this. What's wrong? Give me one reason to talk to an Abyssal after what I've heard. No, it's gonna sound weird, but I feel the story told by the king is incomplete. What do you mean? The people of Etria, the landscape, the breeze caressing my face, the royal palace, I I've seen this before. Why does she look like that? So the abyssals looked vaguely like this. We got attacked by a couple of abyssals earlier in the stream. You went to get snacks? No one would ever open the door to the enemy. Why should I believe you? She's just a friend. I don't expect you to. I just want you to stay on your guard. Why? Aw, there's no items that I can pick up. I can't loot any dead corpses in here. Never lucky. Oh, there's actual mons I can catch. Oh, there's a Murkrow. That's it, stealing the vending machine and bringing it to your room. Honestly, not a bad choice anyway. Dang it, I didn't want to kill it. It's not worth the 290 XP. I'll take the spell tag though. Could come in handy. Okay, so he's just right here. By the Arcanas, the beaten by all is revealed. No, that's later. That's later. Please let me leave. Murkrow, let me leave, please. Thank you. Please don't be a pain in the ass. Should have just killed it, but I didn't. Okay. Like, I just want to get done with this interlude, and then we will continue. My poor child. I thought that was him. I was like, what? Huh? Huh? He's up here. Okay. Oh, that's big. That's a big grave. Hey, Mom, it's been a while. I'm getting stronger and stronger. Did you see? This journey has made me meet so many new people, and I think I've made some friends too. Olympia's always there with me, but there's also another girl besides her. A little stubborn perhaps, but she has a kind soul and is very skilled in everything she does. Doubt. I wish I could be like her, but I don't think I'm up to it. Are you sure trusting you with this medallion was the right choice? Why not give it to Dad? I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't ask myself these questions. I have other things to think about. I have to go now. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm here and I've been listening to everything you've said. I didn't want to bother you, so I waited for you to finish talking, and I just sat here and I listened. I just sat here and I listened. How embarrassing. Don't be that way. You're not very outgoing, so it's nice to hear you say it. Now let's get back to the fact that I'm stubborn. Targets spotted. As you should not. Prep complete. We can leave. I think we should first find the captain of the 4th. Once beaten him, we should head for the underground city. If anyone can give us any answers about my sister, it's Frey. Alright, guess that's what we're doing. We are going... Which means that we're probably gonna get jumped by something story-wise, like right here. I'm actually just gonna go talk to this guy. Items. So what I liked about... Remember when I said that Hans is a choice band mon that desperately needs a choice? I don't have 15 topaz. Gah! I just want the choice band! Dang it. I just want the choice band. Well, we get a toxic orb instead. That's the same thing, right? Exact same thing. No difference. There's nowhere I can go this direction. Since I kind of accidentally my way down here, I'm just double checking that I'm not actually where I'm not supposed to be. That seems fine, that seems fine. And where is this? Oh, that's okay. This is the entrance to the Stratum. Okay, let's medkit and then walk up the stairs. I'm surprised I didn't get cutscene there, but we're gonna save here, and this is where we will stop for today. We beat another Stratum leader. We got some more stuff done. And we learned a whole bunch about the story. Well, let's head back to the lobby. Turn this on, turn this off. And then for my sake, hit the pause button. Anyways, that'll do it for me for tonight. We made plenty of progress. This game is gonna be a long one. I can tell that now, unless we get a team that is really, really, really good. We're in it for the long haul on this game. Cause each of the battles feels like a struggle, but it's like, it's a struggle in a way that's like, okay, I can puzzle my way out of this. I just wish that I didn't need to heal after every fight. It's really a, I just wish I didn't have to heal after every fight situation. That said, I could probably buy a whole bunch of threads and just thread back after every fight. Just thread back, heal, thread back, teleport, heal, go, thread back, teleport. Like there's stuff I can do that would probably make it quicker. But anyways. I am off for the rest of this weekend. Tomorrow I'm supposed to get a whole bunch of snow, so I will be out enjoying that. I'll make my schedule. I will do a whole bunch of other stuff for stream tomorrow. Before I do go talk about raiding out or anything, if you are not following me here, please do consider doing so, first of all. Also, check me out on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is my main social media thing. I'm trying to get better about posting things and interacting and stuff. I got real not great about it towards in the middle of last year. I'm trying to get better at it. I am not good at social media. I am trying my best. Check me out on YouTube as well. I have a new short that is out now, so go check that out as well. And check out my Discord. We hang out, we watch movies, we yap about the weather. The last few days have been all about the weather and the new TCG and TCG pocket sets. So there's been a lot of yapping going on. But yeah, that will do it for me. Let's find someone to raid. You mentioned Azzy. I might have already raided Azzy recently. Actually haven't. I want to see who else is on though. Because if there's somebody that I don't raid ever that's on, I would like to raid them instead. Raided Ray a couple days ago. Blair was in here earlier. Yeah, we can go to Azzy. Azzy's fine by me. Alright, we're gonna go bother Azzy then. Hit the start raid button. If you would like raid messages, raid whatevers, that stuff, I'll just give you all of them. You'll get your revenge. Your avenged. You will avenge something. You will get your revenge. Pick one. And speaking of pick one, if you'd like raid message, pick any of the above. If you do not have emotes, you can either purchase the static version of the Nya emote, which is cat, or you can pick up the throw emote. Feel free to do any of that. It's pretty cheap channel point wise. I will be back on Monday. Probably playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I will be posting my schedule this weekend that will have everything available on that. I hope y'all have a great weekend. I hope you have a great rest of your evenings, and I will see you on Monday.